get them now?
It concern you. It concern you. Why you can't separate us? Two of them way you pursue now. If I don't catch them, now you are go face so. Now you are go face so.
Wait, Ichaka. Whatever they did, is that why you want to end yourself in prison?
It concern prison, concern this our innocent fight. Eh? When it concern prison, concern our fight.
See this one. So you don't know say if I not come that time why I come, either one of them or two go die and life imprisonment now your portion. You don't know.
God forbid. I jump and pass, no me go die for prison. Now them, their parents, all the family members, all of them go die for prison. You see this fight? It never end. Anywhere where I see them, we go continue this fight. That's what my life day.
That's what your life day.
Anywhere where I see them, we go continue this fight.
That's what your life day. I have told you to stop fighting. Eh? Stop fighting, especially with boys. Why do you want to put your auntie Amarachi in trouble? Why? Chaka, why?
It concern you. It concern you, Auntie Rapu. No put my aunt's name for this matter. No put her name for this matter. Make her no insult you, Joy. But if your own safe. If I don't catch this idiot where you should come out for this person, I will come back for you. Make her just go and know whether they still want place with it.
Oh, you still want fight? You don't have to tell me. She won't fight. Imagine. Eh? She will not kill her auntie.
Auntie Amara! Hey. Auntie Amara! Hey!
Rebecca, what is it? Why are you shouting my name like that?
There are a group of boys, so...
Beating Ichaka.
Eh? Beating Ichaka?
Yes.
Why? Where?
I just saw them on my way back from school. They're fighting.
Oh, this girl. Please come and show me. Come and show me where they are fighting. No, this girl will not kill me. Where are the boys that are beating you? Eh? Where are they?
Me, Taka. Nobody beats me, oh. I don't say that this Emeka go tell you say person they beat me. Nobody beats me. In fact, me, I fight them. What will be fight? Nobody beats me now.
Will you stop that rubbish? Were you fighting with some boys or not?
I dey fight. In fact, what will be fight safe? What be fight? I beat them. If I say fight, go be like say we dey play. I beat them. Them connect well. Okay, now I want to make this useless idiot come tell you say I dey fight.
I mean they call idiots. Just take time, man, no enter you for you.
When you tell me they crazy, what make I...
Ichaka, will you shut up your mouth? How many times have I want you to stop fighting? How many times? Eh? Is something wrong with this your head? Is something wrong with your head? Fight. Emeka, thank you, eh? You can go home, oh? Thank you.
Make I not slap you now. Make I not slap you.
Oh yeah, go to the house.
Don't worry.
Go to the house
now.
now.
I go target next.
Ichaka, trouble no dey tire you. Ichaka, wahala no dey tire you.
Baby, please, take it easy. You're hurting yourself, and this is not good for your health. Please.
What do you want me to do? Ichaka has become a bone stuck to my throat. I can't swallow it and I can't spew it out. I am the only relation she has. Will I abandon her?
No, baby, no one is saying you should abandon her. All I am saying is that you should start seeing things from the positive side. Believe me, to get better.
When? What have I not done for Ichaka? I dropped out of school because of her. Not like I'm complaining because it's all thanks to you. I completed school at the Open University. So why can't Ichaka, why can't she let me have peace of mind? Why can't she give me a breathing space?
Baby, please stop. Stop crying because it hurts so much for me to see you cry. Believe me, she will change. With time, she will change. She's just a kid.
Just a kid. You and I know that Ichaka is 16. The fact that she's stunted girl doesn't make her a kid. She's not. She's supposed to be in SS3 or SS2. But she's in JS3, causing trouble, fighting every now and then, causing havoc. Why? Do you even know what she told me?
What did she tell you?
That school is not her calling. That she wants to start hawking. She wants to start hawking.
But baby, don't you think you should put that into consideration? Maybe she's right. Maybe school is not her calling.
How do you mean? How can school not be her calling? How? It's not as if she does badly in her exams. Ichaka is smart and intelligent. But the point is that she doesn't even sit for exams. Leonard, you don't know that girl. That girl is full of mischief.
Baby, look. Listen. Look at me. Look at me. I'm here for you. For us. Everything will be fine. Believe me. Come here. Come here. Okay.
Who are you greeting? It is good I met you. What is good about this evening? No. What is good about this evening? Look at what that's your Ogbanje niece did to my son. See, just take a look at my son. Please, I beg you. Tell her to stay away from my son. They are not age mates. Tell her, please. It is because of the wickedness of your sister and her husband that made God to punish them with that evil girl. Tell her to stay away from my son. Do you hear me? Or does she want to kill my son the way she killed her parents?
Mama Ako, how can you say such words about my late sister and her husband? Haba, it's not fair.
Then what is fair? Is it this thing that she did to my son that is fair? No, tell me. Let me just warn you for the last time. You better go and buy shame and shame that thing. Do you hear me? Better shame that your dog. Because the next time it steals towards my territory, I am going to kill it. Nonsense!
Mama Ako, you need to mind the kind of things you say now, You need to mind what you say when you're angry. I'm so sorry, okay, but you just need to calm down.
Just need to calm down. No, let her come close to my phone again. Nonsense.
No dey tire you. Wahala no dey tire you. Ichaka. Every day trouble. Ichaka answer your call.
I've not even gotten home. And I met Mama Ago on my way. You need to see the way Ichaka dealt with her son. Hey! You need to see the way she was lamenting. How bitter she was. Hey! This girl will not kill me.
She won't. I pray Hawking will help her stop fighting. I pray. Because I was one that freed those guys from her grip. I'm telling you, she was even boasting that the fight will continue.
Do you know, I don't know where Ichaka gets the strength from. I don't know where she gets the strength to fight 2 boys at a time. I heard that there were a lot of them, but some ran away.
You know, according to her, she said fighting is her talent. Yes, but the problem is that, selling akara and bread, if it's not sold in a day, it will get spoiled.
My dear, it doesn't even have to be akara and bread. Even if it's to sell pure water or mineral, anything at all, let her just hawk, since she said that's her calling. Let her do it. But please, I will beg you. I need you to help me watch and guide her. Oh, Biko.
Everything is Ichaka's calling apart from school. Yes, except school. But please, I have heard what you said. I might not be able to tolerate her excesses. Please, warn her.
I will see. Thank you very much. I will warn her when we get home. I will warn her. Oh, thank you.
Alright, no problem. You want to take care.
He's such an embodiment of virtue. An amazing soul. He may not be financially rich, but he's not freaked by wealth. That's a real man. Yes. He has a wealthy character. I mean, every man in this village would do anything to get me to smile at them. He's so smart to have coded all the advances I made at him, despite how innocent I made it look. Oh, Lord. I'm falling in love with this guy. I mean, won't I appear crazy to be dying for him? No, Lord. Oh, Lord. I think I'm falling in love with this guy. Won't it appear crazy that I'm dying for him? Shit. I mean, he may not be physically big, but he's mentally and spiritually a giant. After all, I'm not crazy. No, I'm not. I'm not. I mean, I like him. Yeah.
Someone's face is obviously bright today. How are you, my love?
I'm fine.
Come here. Come here. How are you?
Fine. You look sharp.
Thank you.
You were right.
So what's up?
Do you know you were right?
Right about what?
The hawking business I told you Chaka wanted to start. She has started it already.
Wow.
And since she started this business, Ichaka has not fought with anyone for 1 week now.
Baby, this is some good news.
Yes.
I told you that hawking is actually a talent.
And not only that, she makes approximately 100% interest on everyday sales.
Wow.
Like she is really taking this business seriously.
Baby, are you for real? You know what? Let's just keep it going that way. I believe with time, she will redirect the energy to education, believe me. I told you that she will get better, right?
I hope so, and I pray so. I'm so happy.
I'm so happy that you're happy.
For 1 week, I have rested. I'm happy.
Don't worry. I told you she will change. I told you.
I know so.
Babe, guess what?
What?
I got something for you.
You did?
Yes.
What did you get for me?
Just wait. Close your eyes.
Okay.
Close your eyes.
It's closed.
Okay. Make sure you don't open it.
Okay. What did you get? Did I guess?
Don't guess. You can open your eyes, baby.
What's that?
Maybe you should check it out.
A perfume. Come here, perfume.
I know you like it.
Thank you. I love it.
I love you, babe.
I love you. I love you. I love you
I
too.
want you to be happy.
I'm always happy with you.
I cut on my face, my nose, my ears, cheap at the morning for mama, for Nemo, for mama, for Nemo, to my face, my mouth, my ears, my nose, put on my eyes, my mouth, my face, my ears, I cut on my face, happy to I hug for mama. Everything I do is for mama. Makanemo. Onye kuchuzo mkwatu oye. Makamama. Onye mechio. Nobody knows tomorrow.
Bia. Where are you going again with that gallon? I thought you said the other one was the last one.
Yes,
do you want to kill yourself with work?
But I found out that this one cannot fill the drum. So let me just when you want to let me go and fetch it just now.
No way. The one you have fetched is enough for us for today. Because rest. I don't want you to go out without eating. Go inside and eat. Unna.
Well, I'm not killing myself now. You do not take like let me just go and fetch this and then come back and relax. I'm not killing myself with work. And on a normal self is a normal house chores. And also my duty as a son to do chores for my mother. Nothing do them, nothing do them. What is it now? Why are you downstairs?
Tears of joy. I mean, what could I have done in this life without you? My life would have been miserable without you in my life.
Oh, nah. Why not they hand this kind of thing? No, they hand that kind of thing. I don't tell you, they hand this kind of thing. Now you give me home that night. If not for you, hunger for why be waiting no good.
It's just
their life by now. So.
It's just divine providence. My son, I thought we agreed that you will not be speaking that bad English again.
No verse. Now how condition keep me this morning. I bring out my street language. No say now condition make a fish bend. I don't matter.
Come, go and eat. Come. Could I have done without this boy? His presence in my life brought me so much joy and comfort. If not, my life would have been miserable. But I'm scared. I'm scared that I will lose him one day.
My dear sister, I am very happy. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. You have really transformed Ichaka's life. Do you know that all Ichaka talks about now is my market, business, and money? No more fights. That's the only thing she talks about.
My sister, I'm equally surprised though. If you see the joy and energy she puts in selling her things, hey! Anyway.
Hey, I was going to ask, why is it that she's not selling one thing? Today, she will sell pure water. Tomorrow, mineral. Another day, a different thing. Like today now, she's selling egg roll and buns. So why can't she just stick to one market? Yeah? I don't understand.
My dear sister, market is as it favors you. The good thing is that she sells everything she bought in a day. Yes.
Okay, I guess you're right. Because she's really making gains from it. And she's making money. But I'm worried.
Worried about what?
I'm worried that she may go back to this fighting lifestyle. Also, she's supposed to be in school, not this hawking.
Amara, you don't have to be worried. You should be thanking God that this her hawking business has helped her stop bringing you high BP. You don't have to be worried. Yes, now, because according to her, she said this hawking is her calling. I don't think it will allow her go back to her fighting in the streets.
You think so?
I think so. Because if you see the joy and energy, I think she has stopped already for her to be hawking in the street, not fighting, thinking that for how long have you not shouted, Achaka, stop fighting? How long? She's enjoying her business.
So my friend, you're really trying for Ichaka. Thank you.
Friends for you, not my friend. What I will do for sister, I will do for you.
Let's go to the market.
Alright, dear. You're sweet, Akara.
Listen, Evelyn. Don't think you can blackmail my emotion. I am not a fool. I know exactly what you're doing.
Are you for real? Why on earth are men like this? Why is it hard to find a responsible guy who is not a cheat? And the worst is, they will be so proud of their stupidity.
Listen, I know your antics, but I promise you this time, you won't get a dime from me.
What stupid antics are you talking about? I am talking of your constant visit to village, leaving your business behind. Leonard, swear you're not visiting the village to see a girl.
And what right do you have to question me? Answer me. What right do you have to question me when I visit the village and when I choose to leave? Let me advise you. You better go and face your sugar daddy and leave me alone.
What? Are you boldly accusing me of cheating on you?
Denied. No, denied. You think I don't know? You think I don't know that you've been sleeping around? You stupid fool.
Stop it! Stop it, Leonard. How dare you? How dare you, Leonard? How dare you call me names? Oh,
did you just slap me?
And I will do it again and again if you try this nonsense. Oh, this is confirming my suspicions with no regards to my feelings. I will deal with you and that your bitch.
Get out.
Stupid.
Get out. We are done. Get out. Fool.
nothing, no vex now, no vex. I don't know, say this thing will make you cry like this. I mean, to say if I fight finish, say if I come back, you go clap for me. Or say I defend myself now.
We can clap for you. Eh? Say you defend yourself. Ichaka, what evil did I commit? What evil did I commit to have you as a niece? Why can't I have 1 month peace of mind? Why? Because I have you as a niece.
It's my fault. It's my fault.
No, not my fault.
Not be seen on your fault too. The fight is not be between me and Onyema. Me, I just do my own fight. Onyema carrying stupid self. Come. Person buy me egg roll. Person buy egg roll. Come pay for only buns. Already you don't chop the egg roll. Come the tell me say na small egg dey inside. Say you go pay for semi egg roll and semi bun. Say wetin happen now?
Yeah.
I do am sharp. Don't be saying na my fault.
Must you fight? Ichaka, must you fight? Everything about you, fight. Can't you call people around to help you settle the matter?
No. Anybody go do anyhow, go collect anyhow.
Yeah.
Call anybody. As I dey beat am, na so stupid Onyema enter. Me, I beat am join now.
Yeah. Not for yourself. As you don't give everybody boto. Have you seen yourself? Now see what they've done to you. See the injury you've done to yourself. Have you seen it?
No be only me carry injury. Last, all of us carry injury. All of us carry injury go home. He collect. Onyema collect. Me, I collect. But make Onyema no say this fight never ends. Because anyway why I catch Onyema, 2 of us go dig am out. May watch and see.
Just shut up your mouth. So you still want to fight in this condition? Ichaka, you still want to fight? Hey! Now I know that you don't like yourself. You don't like yourself at all. Are you possessed with a fighting spirit? Eh? Idikwa, okay? Are you alright? Hey, God. Oh. Hey! This girl, you will not kill me, oh. You will not kill me. You hear me? You will not kill me. Continue. Go and fight. Let them kill you.
Babe! What the hell is wrong with you? How can you slap a full-grown man in public? If he had beaten you up now, you would call him a girlfriend beater.
He would dare not. Did you hear me? He will not try it. If he tries it, I will show him the stuff I'm made of. How dare he call me names? How dare he call me a loose girl? Don't know that I will fire that guy. Don't know that I will fire him. Now, but that girl is still there.
In as much I don't support the words he used on you, but you know he's right. He said it out of provocation and frustration. Listen, if you don't love him, let him go. Let him live his life in peace. We both know you don't even love him.
Saint Queenette, you know that is not possible. And let me tell you, if I find out you are the one furnishing him with doings about me in this city, I will make life miserable for you.
Then you know hold me. Your side. Hold your side. Do you think he's daft? With the type of treatment you've meted on him, who wouldn't know that you're seeing multiple men? Don't just use your own to spoil his own, please. If you don't love him, leave him alone. Let him live his life in peace, please.
Let me ask you. If I was dating only Leonard, if Leonard was the only man in my life, how do you think I'm going to afford all this lifestyle I'm living? From you? Obviously not, because I know you don't have shisha.
Evelyn, whatever you do, leave him alone. Enjoy your multiple men in peace. Leave him to live his life, please.
The way I'm looking at you, Queeness, the way I'm looking at you, let me just investigate and find out you know something, as you're the one giving Leonard information, because this is your sudden empathy for him. Let me find out.
God, you're impossible.
Let me just find out you have a hand in it. You know me, I don't get joy.
sorry. Come here, son. When did you even become a troublemaker to fight to this extent? Eh?
I'm not a troublemaker. It's that foolish girl. I saw her beating one of my friends, so I have to beat her very, very well.
Wait, oh. Did I hear you say a girl? You mean you fought a girl because of another girl?
Me? How can I do that? She was actually fighting a guy. Yes. And when I put her, she wanted to beat me too. Although it was a tough fight between me and her, but I dealt with her. I'm sure that the stuff I'm made of. Don't know.
I told you. Beating a girl is not good for your character. You shouldn't be beating a girl. It's not. Promise me you will never lay a finger on a woman again. It's a man. Okay.
I'm not. I promise. Mama, I promise. I will never beat a woman. But if you open eye for me, you should go collect.
Okay.
No, she will not collect. Mama. She will not collect. Mama.
I don't understand.
I'm seriously tired. I don't know what else to do. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I'm tired.
Baby, you don't have to be tired. I believe with time, she'll get better.
When? When and how? Tell me. Just look at what we were celebrating that she has changed. Now look at what she just did. When will Ichaka, when will she change? When?
But babe, I wanted to look at this from her own side too. She said someone bought something from her and refuses to pay. Then someone else stepped in and fight. I mean, what would you have her do? Fold her hands and watch? Baby, listen. She did the right thing.
Why are you always on her side? Why? Why are you always taking her side? Maybe you should come to the house and see her face. This person really dealt with her.
Okay, what do you want us to do? What's the plan?
I'm begging you. Let us come to the city and stay at your house. Maybe if I start work, she can go back to school. Look, I believe a change of environment will help her a lot. It will help her.
Baby, that would have been a good idea, a very good one, if there's a place for you guys in the city. But for now, my place is not conducive enough.
Is there something I should know? Are you hiding anything from me?
No. What do you mean?
I don't know, because anytime the issue of me coming to your house in the city, you get really uncomfortable. Even if it's just to visit.
Babe, where are you going to with your box? I'm sure you obviously don't want me to tell you. You want me to tell you, so you start preaching that you're holier than Osama. Never reach like that now. You know that I always advise you. But it's still up to you to take it or you leave it. Most times you end up doing what is on your mind.
Well, let me tell you, since you're my friend, I noticed that it's because I moved out of Leonard's house. That's what gave him the guts to be bringing lots of women in his house. So I'm moving back to his house.
Vivi, are you serious or you're joking? How do you know?
I know, I'm not a small girl.
And I ask you again, how do you know he brings girls to his house? If you carry your box and move your things to his house, do you think you still have the freedom to be going out to see other men? Or do you think men will be able to visit you in his house? Think it though.
You know, sometimes I wonder if you're truly my friend. Yes, because if you are my friend, if you know me well, you should know that Evelyn knows how to coordinate things. I'll coordinate myself in his house.
Coordinator. You have forgotten that was the reason why you ran away from his house to my place. Have you forgotten that? And you know that you slapped him the other day. So how do you think he will even allow you into his house?
It's true. Why? And he might even wake up one night and choke me to death.
You seen it now?
But my friend, what do I do now? I can't just fold my hand and allow him dump me like that.
Evelyn, you cannot move to his house. Sometimes I even wonder if everything is alright with you. Please come back inside so he will not kill you. Please, give me your box.
Are you trying to say I'm the problem?
Don't go anywhere, my friend. Don't go.
My name is Chinenye, Wechi, nobody knows tomorrow. I cut on my face, my ears, my nose, my nose and I cut on my face, my nose, my ears. Too bad money from mama, from Nnebe, from mama.
Where are you going with that book?
Business. I want to start up your business.
God forbid. I will not allow you to do that.
Mama, you have to allow me. We need money in this house before hunger will wire somebody.
Hunger will not do anything to us. You think I'm not strong enough? I'm strong enough to go back soon.
I know you are strong enough, but as man of the house, I need to hustle first. Make I hustle first.
It's for mama, Nnebe. Onye kuchuzo kwatu mama, onye mechio.
What's the meaning of this nonsense? Are you not supposed to go for your business today?
No business today. Today now, Kung Fu and Karate Taekwondo day.
If I slap you, Ijaka, if I slap you, what's the meaning of this rubbish?
This is not be any rubbish show. This is not be any rubbish. I don't want what happen now last time may happen again. I don't want them. You see this iron on here, man. He go learn in lesson. I don't want them.
See, if I open my eyes and you have not disappeared from this place, what I will do to you, What I will do
what
to you?
you go do? No allow me give you my fucking nekito. No allow me.
Okay, you're still talking. Ibaki nekito. Okay, wait. Ijaka, wait for me. Shebi you. Go, go, go. To your Go, 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 go. Go. To your business. Okay, you see.
Chai. Play.
Babe.
Count your own.
Babe, the way that you have been talking about Leonard lately, it's obvious that you follow for him. But you're just forming Queen Latifah.
Babe, play make I not go win you now. You go say na because say the gist. Now why you know they play? The last time I checked, my name no be Queen.
Voila. See, you just divert this talk. Now it's obvious that you actually love him. But you don't let your ego ruin things for you.
You say you be rich. And now you don't hold me for where I know if you escape. Yes. I love Leonard. And I don't know what to do. I'm confused.
Babe, nothing is wrong with you. Your heart has been telling you genuinely that you're in love. What every woman needs now is to find genuine love, not to go about multiple men.
Yeah, I agree with you. Leonard is so nice and kind. But I feel I have offended him so much that I don't even know how to go about it. I don't know if he will accept me back, if I should change and turn a new leaf.
Babe, that depends on how you go about it. You have to stoop to conquer.
You know you're so intelligent. Eh? If person they look you, eh? You don't say you be witch too. If person they look you with your innocent face, the person go to say you don't know anything. You not gonna say you be bad.
You know I always got your back. What are friends for?
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Just do what I said.
I will. I will play. Thank you.
I don't they win you.
I play.
Babe, don't win me for this game.
Bring on.
Ichaka, 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 ichaka. Trouble no dey tire you. Ichaka, ichaka. Wahala no dey tire you. Ichaka, 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 ichaka. Everyday trouble. Ichaka, ichaka, ichaka. Answer your call. A call no dey finish. Answer your call. Everything na a call. Ichaka mo. A call no dey finish. Answer your call. Everything na a call. Hey,
What is going on?
You never see Kung Fu baby before?
No, I never see you. Ichaka, why have you not been coming to sell? So you are totally fine. Eh?
What do you mean? Ha! Auntie Nnebe. I don't know say people wicked like this. If no be say I dey see you like my madam, I for say your head no correct. I no go talk am. So you see they pray for me, make I still carry plaster, they walk up and down. Make I no fine by now. They wish me well, oh. They wish me well, oh, for our own good, oh. For our own good, oh.
You know, that's not what I meant. Okay, tell me, why have you not been coming to sell? Oh.
Change of calling. I don't change calling. Maybe say I don't forget the working calling. No. That will never go. But I don't want to make what happened the last time make it happen again. I don't want to make anybody defeat me. Nobody go try. I never go because of me. Now why
Jack, are you okay? Are you sure you're okay?
I'm okay. In fact, over okay, they worry me.
Okay, one do confirm. Karat, kill me. Now only you want to do all those things. Remain, no. Make you no go die, you. Remain, no. Remain, no.
Answer your call. A call not the finish. Answer your call. Everything na a call. Ichaka mo. A call not the finish. Answer your call. Everything na a call. Hey, bambarim. Ichaka. Trouble no dey tire you. She want to do everything.
Mama, where are you going now? You're supposed to be resting by now, so you'll be strong enough.
And who told you I'm not strong enough? Come, I told you not to go out, and you disobeyed me. Why?
As the man of the house, now I have to hustle. And Mama Luck shine on me today. I need 3,000.
I will not touch that money until you tell me the source. How did you get the money to start off that business?
Oh, have you forgotten that man that dashed me 1,000 for scoring 2 goals in our match? That's when I used to start off my business last week.
Huh?
Yeah.
How much is this?
3,000 something.
You used 1,000 and you made 2,000.
3,000.
One day.
Yes, now that's why I told you Lord shine on me today.
What shine the one?
I just need 1,000.
Okay. Yay!
So Mama, go and rest. I'll make enough money for today. So
okay, my
we
son.
need tomorrow.
Okay.
Alright, let's go now.
Nobody knows tomorrow. Onye maziechi. He brought the joy and comfort to Mama. What could Mama have done without you? Onye mechi. You saved Mama from shame. You give Mama hope.
Look, you don't have to apologize to me. Yes, because you've done nothing wrong. It's your choice. But I've also chosen that we have to define what we have in this relationship.
Baby, what are you saying? What? What have I not done to prove my love for you?
I don't deny the fact that you are providing my needs. But I cannot be in a relationship that's built on lies. I cannot.
Babe, what are you saying? Built on lies?
Yes. Yes. When you hide things from me, what do you call it? Eh? And I want to know that thing that you're hiding that makes you not want me to come and visit you. Leonard, what is it? What are you hiding?
Baby, come on. That I don't want you to visit me yet doesn't mean I'm hiding things from you. Maybe I'm trying to protect you, but I need you to understand with me.
Are you being serious right now? I see. You know what? I appreciate everything you've done for me. I appreciate you for being there for me. But you see, from now on, I will start fending for myself and my needs. Maybe, just maybe, when the time is ripe, then we will know which way forward in this relationship. That's if it still exists.
No, baby, wait. Baby, I mean, listen, babe, I love you, okay? I love you, and I am not cheating. Hello? Hello, babe.
Hi, baby. How are you?
What are you doing in my house? What are you doing here?
Hey! Leonard, you should at least respond to my greetings. Yes. See, I've realized my mistakes and that's why I'm here to say sorry. I seriously do not know what came over me. Yes.
Really? You came to say sorry? You must have grown so much balls to come to my house to say sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Don't you dare get close to me! Are you mad? Let me have my keys! Let me have my keys! Okay?
What are you doing?
Where's my keys? Evelyn, where are my keys?
Take it easy.
Where is it? Let me have my keys! Now listen. Next time I'll see your two left legs in my house, I swear to God, I will kill you. Now, get out! Get out! Get out!
Babe, na narrow escape I do today. I've never seen you this angry since I met him. Now today I know say that guy na lion as the name implies. He nearly choked me to death.
But babe, you know say you fuck up. You went to do something else after I've already told you what to do. How do you think that someone will be enticed by you? Now you see where it has gotten you.
Will you blame me? I thought maybe as a young guy now, if he sees succulent body, that his mind will come down. I didn't even know that the thing will help and bring out the beast in him.
All men have beasts that rear its head once they are pushed to the wall. Babe, you have to do what I told you if you really want to get his heart again.
Are you sure it will work? Because from what I saw, you are not there now. It's me that will tell you what happened. From what I saw, me, I'm even very scared to go close to Leo.
I've told you, just do what I said. Then thank me later. You have to.
Ichaka! Will you stop that thing you're doing? See, I want us to talk.
Calm down. My money be this any money for that matter. See they do my training. If I finish, you go flog me. I know say na flogging. You go flog me if I finish. After all, flogging there for the training. So come down, make her finish.
And who is talking about flogging? Eh? Who said I want to flog you? Come, I want us to talk business.
Business?
Yes.
You mean that? Hey, what kind of business?
See, I want to join you in this your hawking business. So that we can make more money and more gains.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. But you just say no be one the one will make you use sex trap for me.
Jack, I'm serious, oh. I am dead serious. I want to join your hawking business now. So that anybody that wants to look for your job, and you run to me and I will cover you.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Huh? If I take 5, you try. You try.
Oh yeah, stop this thing you are doing.
Enter. You go enter. You go
I know you will like this one.
I like them now. Anything will be business. Piam. I go enter. Nah. You don't say this your idea now. You go give me courage. Maybe I go take do this my kung fu way, do on. So that if anybody enter, you know, go cross out. You understand?
You will not go and look for something better to do. This early morning, look at what you're doing.
Now training. Make I strong, go. Make I strong for you and me. I go strong for me and you. You and I. Now what thing I dey do?
This is serious. This girl has never acted this way towards me since I knew her. I must have really wronged her. All because of this crazy Evelyn. If I lose Amara, I swear to God I will so deal with you, evil Evelyn. It's a promise. I'll deal with you.
This
will
nice.
do the magic.
Baby, you never think positive about good things, eh? You think all those are nonsense ideas. That's the only thing you'll be thinking about. This is very fine. To go. It will go.
You never reach to insult me.
To go.
You know. I just wish this will work out. Because I can't wait to have Leonard back.
The way you're talking about this, Leonard, I feel like other guys only bring light for you again. Because I don't even understand you again.
See, it's not about other guys. After our last discussion, like both of us, I thought about it and I came to conclusion that Leonard is really a nice guy. And he's responsible too. And age is not more on my side, so I need to settle down.
Did you not say settle down? You want to marry? Ha! This is becoming more serious than I thought so. Evelyn.
Of course I need to settle down. You know what do Ashebi? You know what do Ashebi? I need to settle down.
Voila. I finally give up. Anything you want, God go do it for you. Settle down.
I can't afford to lose it, please. These are really beautiful. But it's fine, right?
Very fine. Very fine.
Whew.
Ichaka, trouble no dey tire you. Wahala no dey tire you. Ichaka, every day trouble. Ichaka, answer your call. My call no dey finish. Answer your call. Everything na call. Ichaka mo. My call no dey finish. Answer your call. Everything na call. Hey, bambarim bari. Wanna go sanga bakari wa. Wanna go zumperim peri. Wanna go sanga bakari wa. Ichaka. Trouble no dey tire you. Wahala no dey tire you. Ichaka. Ichaka the village fighter. When no they get tired at all. Every day from one trouble to another, you know they get tired at all.
Hey, Chimo. Something is obviously wrong with this girl. I no longer believe her problem is ordinary. Eh? So this is the reason she refused to follow me to the market. Okay. I know what to do.
Ichaka, answer your call. My call not the finish. Answer your call. Everything na call. Ichaka,
what is it now? What are you talking about?
My training kit.
Hey, training kit kwa? How now? How am I destroying your training kit? Ichaka! Oh! Wait now, is it this watermelon? How am I supposed to know now? See, when I go back from the market, I was very hungry. There was no food in this house. So that was why I had to take your watermelon. Eh? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? I will buy you another.
Don't buy me. I'm not already satisfied this one. I'm happy that if anybody talk about it, say go bring bad luck with my tactics.
Hey! I say not sanctify. Hey! Hey, but what am I going to do now? Chai. Oh, I'm feeling bad though. Eh? Don't worry. When I buy you another one, you will sanctify that one now. Eh? Chaka, how am I supposed to know? I don't want. Chaka, I will buy you another one now. Eh? I will not buy another one, no. Yeah, take that one. Let me take this one now. It is very sweet, though. You don't want to eat. It's very sweet, though.
What wrong did I do to you that you're coming back by this time? What if something had happened to you on the way? What do you think would have been my fate?
Ma, what did I do now? Why are you talking like this?
You're coming back by this time of the night and you're asking me what you did? Eh? Do you want to kill me?
I'm sorry, but the man we are doing accounts for went to the police station and didn't return quick. So we had to wait for him so we can do account for him.
You know what? From this night, no more business for you. I am strong enough to continue my own. That one will sustain us. Biko, Biko, Biko.
Ma?
Buma, carry this thing inside. Go and eat. Take your bath and eat, Biko. Before you give me BP. Go inside now. Well, come, let's go inside. Oh? Come, let's go in together.
I think I am taking this too far. He has been trying to explain, but I won't even let him. But what will he even explain? I am sure he's double dating. That is why he won't want me to get close to his place. Why will he keep it from me all this while? That is deception. Why can't there be one good man on earth? But how are you sure he's double dating? Whatever. I think I should be serious with starting up a business instead of depending on a man. If Ichaka can do it, I will do better. Girl, wise up.
Look at how my friend is sleeping peacefully. And I'm here rolling my eyes like a roller coaster. Evelyn, you murdered sleep because of a man. Is it worth it? No. Is it worth it? I was never like this. What happened to me? Age. I guess age happened to you. You have fallen in love so deep. Is it love or jealousy? Whatever it is, what you need now is to focus. Focus on the man you love and how to grab him to yourself and let no one steal my happiness. Yes, I will go for my man. I will go for my peace of mind.
Mama,
my friend. Good morning.
Good morning. What has Ichaka committed this time that you came this early that you couldn't discuss over the phone?
My friend, it has nothing to do with Ichaka. Yes. I want to start this hawking business with you. I want to start earning money. Since I can't go to the city to look for a job because of Ichaka.
Well, that's so sacrificial of you, but do you think hawking will be the best for you? You know, say as I look at this to be Ajibota, despite that you find yourself in this village. Yes, now.
Which kind of Ajibota be that one? Eh? Ajibota wey hunger won't kill. That one Ajibota. See, my friend, I need to have financial freedom. Eh? I don't want to be depending on a man for money or anything. I want to have my own money. Eh?
You're right, Sha. But I think it will be more dignifying if you find a shop and, you know, stay there, stay from there. It's going to be better.
That's the problem. Where do I get the money to rent a shop and start a business? I don't have money.
See, my friend, you don't need to worry. My sister had a shop in the market.
Okay.
And she left it for the city as her husband commands. So all you need to do is go there. For the business, you need to collect from the suppliers, then pay them after sales.
Are you serious?
Yes, now.
Hey, Njide. You're such a good friend.
You're welcome, darling. You're welcome. Yeah.
God punish you. Don't you dare. Don't try call me again and say this rubbish. Stupid man. You are a fool. Yes, I said you're a fool. Nonsense. Don't try it again.
Abba, babe. That was too harsh. Who was that?
What was too harsh? Don't you dare tell me it was too harsh again. When you don't even know who called and why he called. As much as I suspected he was using something on me, why will he call me this morning of all mornings?
What actually happened? What did he do? Who was that?
Is you know that stupid Jerry? That fool! You know, everything was going just fine between Leo and I and other of my men when he came into my life boasting and with his fake promises. That was how I found myself doing everything he wanted me to do till date.
What did he do to deserve this insult you're heaping on him now? What has he done?
He has done everything. And I've warned him to stay away from me, stay away from anything that concerns me. Since I found out he was living a borrowed life. Can you imagine? He called me to tell me that I should stay away from Leonard, that I'm doing everything to impress him.
Jesus Christ. How did he know? Did you tell him anything?
I told him nothing. I didn't tell him anything. I suspected that guy was fetish, and that was why I left him. But this time around, he's not going to get away with it. I will show him that I'm Worry and Benin combined together.
Not today. Not today. Those when fight to run, then go leave to fight another people. Don't run finish now. You are Satan, just get behind me. Get behind me in Jesus' name. Amen. Come on, come back here. Where you they go? Where you they go? Eh? If this are the dog, what thing I go do you today? What thing I go do you today? You don't go like him. Come fight me. Come fight me. I cannot fall into temptation. You can never lead me into temptation. Come fight me. I am wiser than you, serpent. Come fight me, serpent. Me, serpent. Oyana. I will give you snake bite. No, I will give you snake bite too. No, leave. I jump and pass. You don't fit jump and pass. Let me just tell you. You don't fit jump and pass. Hey! You want to try my pure? Yes. Come beat me. Come beat me. You break my pure. Yes. My business. Yes. Hey!
You again. You're obviously looking for something and today you must get it. What are you doing here?
Leonard, come on. What I've begged you countless times, I've told you I am sorry. Are you still angry with me?
You are sorry. I said, what are you doing in my house? I don't want you here, so what are you doing here?
Okay. I got you something. A gift.
A gift? So you think you can get me with that your pretentious gestures? Huh? You really think I'm stupid?
See, I'm not pretending, alright? I said I am sorry from the bottom of my heart. I am sorry. I'm saying this with a full chest.
Really? I'm surprised though. I mean, this is unlike you. So can I see them?
Very stupid.
Oh my God.
Will you get this cheap clothes and get the hell out of my house? I said, get out! Get this thing out! Get out! Get out!
Get out of my house this minute! Get out! Get these things out of my house! Okay? You think I'm stupid? You think I'm stupid? Get these things out of my house!
What is it? I said it's over! Okay?
Jide. Ah, thank my God. It worked. I've been standing here waiting for you.
What have you been waiting for, sir?
Okay, actually, it's about Amara. I know she has mentioned you a few times because of your role in Chaka's life. I've not been able to reach them. Please help me. Please.
But sir, why do you have to wait until I pass by? Don't you know their heart, or better still call her on phone?
Yeah, I've called her a couple of times, but she's not picking my calls. Please help me. Where can I find her, please?
I don't know, sir. That means you've done something wrong to her. Sorry, I can't help you.
No.
Excuse me.
Njide. Njide Biko. Please, wait now, please.
Babe, what actually happened to you? Did he throw you out?
Queenette, I have never been humiliated in my entire life the way I was humiliated today.
Did you give him the gift? He doesn't like them.
I gave him the gifts and he threw them away. Of course, you don't expect me to go pick the gifts. See, let me tell you what happened. As expected, he was furious at first. But when I tried to calm him down and see if we can talk things out, I tried to give him the gifts. Then he was surprised that I could think of getting him a gift. And all of a sudden, it feels as if something entered him. And he changed. He changed everything and threw the gifts away.
That's not like Leonard. Was he under an influence or something? Did he drink? Of course he is.
Yes, he is. I was sure he was under influence of something. When that fool Jerry called at that ungodly hour, I know he was up to something. But whatever it is, he is not going to escape me this time around.
Babe, just take it easy, Sha. We need to think of a way forward now.
Think of a way forward? My only way forward is how to deal with that stupid fool Jerry and put him to his place. He can't mess with me. Has he forgotten? Has he forgotten that I'm worried and a dope again? It's not possible. No one will mess with me.
I support you for that. Go ahead and do what you want to do.
William, I still remember how loud I sounded that note of warning to you. I told you not to hawk, yet you went and hawked, disrespecting me. I've seen that you don't have any respect for me whatsoever again.
Mama, how can you say that now? I just don't want to see you stress for us. That's why I had to hawk. Mama, do you know I was on my own selling my pure water. One girl I brought her temptation.
You don't know that when you see temptation, you run.
Mama, I ran. I even jump and pass. But the girl dragged me inside temptation. I can't fall inside. That girl a little demon.
You should have just cast the demon away from her. By the way, what kind of a girl would beat you like this? Eh?
Mama, I cast the demon out of her, she said. She collect water from my hand.
My friend, keep
Ask
quiet.
questions.
Keep quiet. Did I not tell you not to eat a woman? Eh?
I leave her to beat me as if I am not strong. She collect from my hand.
They don't close for today.
Don't close.
Aha. You're lucky I met you here. I cannot even get strength to come your heart, I swear.
What are you even talking about? So I should go and kill myself. First day of I went to the market. Please, oh, I cannot come and kill myself.
I talk her. See, a Jibota like you no fit this village. Shall talk her.
What were you saying? You say I'm lucky. What happened? Any better for me?
I met Chief Osondo's son, your boyfriend, Leonard.
Yeah.
Yes, he said he's been calling you. You are not picking his call. He went to the house. He didn't see anybody. He laid ambush on me as the only one that can tell him your whereabouts.
As per what? Wait, I hope you didn't tell him anything.
Are they mad? Why would I do that? But come. The last time I checked, you told me that both of you were best of friends. And he's been of great help to you. So, what's going on?
Look, my friend, that's why I started this business. Because I don't want to be at the mercy of anybody, especially a man. Yes, I don't want to be at his mercy. We are still best of friends, oh, but some things have to be properly defined.
You say so, but from the look of things, I don't think he would go without seeing you today because he looks so persistent.
Don't worry, I know what to do. I know what to do.
What happened to you? Who did this to you?
Now my sister, now my auntie caused all these things.
What? Wait, you mean Amara did this to you? Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Man, they pay me. I don't know where I knock man just they pay me like this.
Sorry. Sorry. But you're really confusing me. I don't get a jack of what you're trying to say. You mean Amara actually beat you up?
No, my teacher said the kung fu stuff what they used to train. Say me nobody touch him. Say he go bring bad luck to me. Now him I come back, come meet my auntie. Say she don't dey chop my watermelon what they used to do training. Now he make this demon boy defeat me today now.
Okay. I'm sorry. Now I get your point. Don't worry, let me take you to the pharmacy, okay? You'll be fine. Sorry. Get up. Sorry, don't worry, you'll be fine. Slowly, sorry.
Ichaka, answer your call. My call will not be finished. Answer your call. Everything now I call. Ichaka, my call will not be finished. Answer your call. Everything now I call. Hey, bambarim, trouble no dey tire you. Wahala no dey tire you. Ichaka. Ichaka the village fighter.
Amara. Amara, are you okay? See, Amara, why don't you go home after a long day sales in the market? How are you even sure he's even at home?
This is someone I've been dating for a long time now. So I know every inch of what he's capable of doing. Even if I'm wrong, it's better to take precaution this time.
Amara, you're making me believe there is more than meets the eye. Are you guys having issues?
No, far from it. I just want to give him space.
If I'm to advise you, please, Amara, don't elongate this space. Because men have a very short lifespan when it comes to tolerance and patience. That is how I lost my beloved and found myself where I am today. But you have to go home, Amara. You have to. You just have to go home, okay? You might not be.
Onyema, you go better for you. Onyema, you see this fight where you begin. We go fight and reach the end. Nobody go wrong. If you no enjoy me, I go enjoy you. Now like that, we go dey do am. You go see me.
What happened to you? What's wrong with you?
No be you cause am. No be you cause am.
Me? How? What did I do?
Watermelon wey person keep, maybe they use to do training. You go chop am, now you don't bring bad luck. They don't defeat me again. This nonsense demon don't defeat me again.
Oh, really? So you went to fight again? Ijaka, you went to fight? This one is small. This one is very small. Very good. Good for you. And by the way, who treated you? Is it his parents?
Demon, they get parents. Now, could you treat me? They wait for you, sis. You know, come back. Never even think when it come out.
You mean Leonard was here? Yeah. That's good though. Very good. Good for you. Since you like to fight. Enjoy yourself.
Blood, oh, they suck my blood. Now the only thing where you fit talk with that. Now what do you go talk? You know now you cause this. Now what do you go talk with that? No wahala. You see you Onyema. This one na Genesis. Before we go enter Exodus, your body go tell you. No, we just calm down the weight. God go punish you.
I live my life. This is my life. I live my life. This is my life.
Quinette.
Hello, Leonard.
Hi, Quinette. I wasn't expecting to hear from you.
Such is life now. You don't fashi us. The important thing make me they call you so.
Really? I hope it's not that serious.
It's very serious, oh. My friend, she's dying. She's been crying since because of you.
Quinette, why would you have to set my heart palpitating because of Evelyn? You know what I went through in the hands of that lunatic.
No, this is different. This is different. She's really sad. You know I wouldn't lie to you about something like this.
Quinette, whatever that has changed, I don't care. You know what I went through in the hands of that lunatic.
Leonard, I know. But please, consider this. Can I come to meet you so we can talk about this face to face?
It's okay, Quinette, if you wish, but just know that nothing will come out of it. Okay?
Thank you very much.
Please. What is it about Evelyn?
I want to buy tomatoes and I don't even want a five.
For where? Wait. Now this one you want back for 500.
Yes, now.
See now you put that for me here. Now you put that for me here.
I don't know this is here.
No, don't you carry it come here now. When you don't say that
for
I
me.
said
Get
I
the
want
shop.
fight.
Don't you get shop. You
Don't
say that for
give
me.
money, I say,
Now you get that. Now you get this business.
If you don't get buy, carry your bag up.
I won't buy and I must buy her.
You dey mad.
I must buy her.
You dey crazy.
You dey get. Come again.
You dey mad.
Look at me again.
You dey mad. You dey crazy mad. Let's say you dey crazy. See, you try. No, come to this again. Make us do it.
Why are you fighting?
She told me short. The name say make I tell her 100. I tell her I want fight. She told her.
Is that why you fight? Why did you fight?
She know the fight. She carry her bad luck.
Shut up. Hey,
How many times
have I stop fighting? How many times?
Now you carry me come here now.
See
what you cost.
And so what? So you want to spoil market for me?
What is it?
I want to tell you something before we come out.
Ichaka, whatever you want to tell me, you have to be fast about it. As you can see, I'm going to the market.
And to the team, say, number one, I want to start with telling you sorry for everything what I don't do. But fighting with our customers, I get sorry. I get vision, revelation for last night. So I want to go for deliverance.
That's good. Yes, that's good. Because any more nonsense from you, Ichaka, I will just package you and go and sell to kidnappers. Since you have decided not to be useful to yourself.
This is the way you talk now. Now see, but I could forgive you because God say make us start with forgiveness.
Very good. See, and whatever you want to do, go ahead. But make sure before you leave this house, make sure you lock my door very well.
Bro, she's taking so much time. Oh.
Hi,
Queenix, how are you?
Fine. I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting. I had to sort out little issues with my boyfriend.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Really?
How's it doing?
It's fine.
Okay, you know I was running late already, but I had to keep up with the appointment.
Thank you so much.
By the way, you look gorgeous.
Thank you. Thanks for being a gentleman. You too, you look good.
Oh, thanks for the compliment.
You're welcome.
So what can I offer you?
Oh no, thanks. I don't think there is a need for that right now. Seeing that I've kept you waiting for a long time, why don't we talk as you drive? That way I can tell you things about me and my friend.
Wow, that's so reasonable of you. I mean, I wish your girlfriend possesses the same quality.
Oh please, Jonah, don't start. No two people are the same, not even identical twins. Can we go?
All right, Your Majesty, right after you, please.
Your sweet akara is here. Sweet akara is here. Where dey rush go under this hustle?
Nobody dey my shop, so I dey go draw debt. I won't go collect my money before this woman travel. Yes, so.
What of Ichaka?
That one. That one woke up this morning and said she's going for deliverance. That she saw vision last night.
Deliverance?
That's what she said.
That girl is something else.
See, that one is not even my headache. I need to hurry and collect my money from this woman before she travel. I heard she used to owe people. Because
please rush, All right, now take care. Buy your akara. Your sweet akara is here. Your akara bread is here.
Oh, babe.
Yes.
You're back. Yes. Welcome.
Thank you.
Tell me, how did it go? Was it
positive? Good temper now. I'm just coming in. Let me settle down.
My blood they hot. How did it go?
Babe, I say cool your temper. See the things he got for us now. At least that shows you that there is positive results. See now. See all these things.
Food and ice cream. Positive results.
Babe, calm down. Good thing he was able to listen to us. Though he didn't outrightly show that he's back, but his body language says he's back.
His body language? How do you mean?
Before he wasn't willing to listen to you. But now he's willing to listen to you. How else do you want me to describe it? This is a step forward.
If he is willing to talk, that means you've done noble. Thank you so much. I just hope you won't come and sleep off again.
It all depends on you now, my dear friend. Whatever you do, you have to make sure you keep your man.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Woo! I'm hungry.
Hello?
Amara, Biko now, please. Please, how can you tell me all is well when all you do is to avoid my calls and reject them? I understand you're still very much mad at me, but please, I'm sorry.
How can I be mad at you and still pick your call to talk to you? Huh?
I'm begging you. But Amara, it took you ages. Do you know the trauma you put me through? Do you?
Well, that's little of what you've put me through. Each time you push me away from coming to your house without any cogent reason or excuse.
Amara, please, let's just forget about the past. Let's forget about the past and fashion a new cause for ourselves, please.
Well, the past cannot be left unattended. So tell me, which new cause do you want us to fashion when some issues are not resolved? Eh? Look, Leonard, as long as you're not ready to be completely open with me, then let's just be best of friends.
Okay, Amara, listen. Tell me when you want to come to my house, okay? I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready. Believe me. Anytime you want to come, you're welcome. Just tell me when. When do you want to come?
Not anymore. At least not anytime soon. I have other important things to attend to. At least let me focus on my small business. I'll talk to you later. I have other things to attend to.
No, wait. What is happening?
Why not the top? I could really go to think about. Make I tell you something. What did they do? I'm not good though. You're not good, don't you're not a better person, no.
You shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth. What do you know? Do you know what he did?
No, I don't know anything. But my Bible and my apostle make me understand, say, if you want to get peace of mind, one day happy, you will forgive anybody who offends you. Like that, you will be happy for your life.
This girl, what is wrong with you? Eh? Did I tell you I have issues with anybody? You had better concentrate on this food and go and sleep.
Auntie, calm down. Calm down, I know you. I know you to your inner bone marrow. I know where you live. I don't say you like that Uncle Leo. You like them, but they do like this. They do like this. I don't understand them.
I know what you're looking for this night. You're looking for someone to gossip with you. Yes, you're looking for gossip this night. But you see that gossip,
I can't do it. I can't do that with you right now.
But remember, say, love is sweet. But the only love where they real, where they authentic, and the love of God. If you love a human being, you love God extra. If you love a human being small, you love God full.
Hey Chaka, it's like you are done with it. You are done eating. Eh?
Never done.
Then shut up your mouth and eat.
It was all my fault. I shouldn't have been treated her that way. But I didn't just want her to come in between my crossfire with Evelyn. But it's over now. I will find a way to tell her everything. Everything. No. Luna, don't do this. You might lose her if you do. But I don't even understand Evelyn these days. Is she truly repentant? Well, that's her business. She pushed me off and I have found true love. But Amara appears to be unforgiving. What do I do? What do I do? Oh God, help me.
My friend, sorry I barged in on you like this. It's because of the urgency of this matter.
Urgency of this matter? I hope it's not this market task force because my sister is not owing them.
Njide, calm down. Have I said anything like that? Look, I want you to tell me, what made you lose your man?
Imagine this early morning, adult please. Is that the urgency that brought you here this morning? No forehands though, I'm already done forehands.
There's nothing like falling off hands here. Look, I'm just worried. I have a feeling that Leonard might change his mind towards me.
Amara, it's obvious we love this guy. Then why don't you stop playing this hard girl before he falls into the hands of these city girls? Come, no formugu like me.
That's the reason I came. Yeah? So that I will know the mistake you made and I won't make the same.
My situation might not be as serious. I was just deceived by a friend. I was just expecting my guy that he's cheating on me, and my friend kept telling me men are this, men are that. That I shouldn't let any man fool me. It's a very sad story, I don't want to remember it.
Tell me what happened.
I said I don't want to remember it, but all I can tell you is that Ejike is married to Chika, my so-called friend that deceived me.
What?
Yes, they are married.
Daughter of Zion, you are a blessing to this generation. Hallelujah. Amen. Hallelujah. Amen. A very great blessing to this generation. You see, as I was speaking in tongue, the Lord appeared to me in tongue. And I heard him and he spoke to me in tongue. And I heard him in tongue. Which is to say, you are anointed in tongue for exploit. And that is why some forces from the kingdom of hell are manipulating, trying to destroy and go forbid. We are going to pray to cast away every powers from the pit of hell, principalities, demons that possess you, the spirit of anger, which makes you to fight every time and anywhere, and in turn denying you the blessings and miracle that God has for you. We're gonna pray. That devil is a liar. Amen. Let us pray.
Answer your call. My call will not finish. Answer your call. Everything now I call. Ichaka mwemo. My call will not finish. Answer your call. Everything now I call. Hey, bambarim barim. Wana bakari wana zumperim perim. Wana bakari wana ichaki. Trouble no dey tire you. Wahala no
Hey! This is time. God. Heaven is real. Hellfire real. If they sin against God, hellfire na your own. No talk say I no tell you. No talk say I no tell you. Hellfire dey. God don't dey come down. Repent. You when they do sales here, sales boys. Don't they see your madam money, Don't take your other money. Repent.
Ichaka wanne mo. Apupu badolu dike no. Ichaka. She gets many calls and talent, fighting follow. Everything comes her way, follow for her talent. But my nurse, Waraya, Sukuru, Makona, Rupaya for Jay, Ichaka. Ichaki, Chaka,
What happened to us, my love? Yes, I know we've been in talking terms, but everything has changed.
How do you mean everything has changed? You know I have something that keeps me busy, so you don't expect me to give you all my time like before.
I'm not talking about the time. I'm talking about the connection, the affection. Everything has obviously dropped. I want us back.
Look, one thing you need to understand is that when an injury heals, the spot can never be the same. The scar on the spot will remain there for a long time, especially when it's a deep cut.
But Tamara, I didn't know what happened could be such a deep cut.
Fiona, can we not go over this again? Please. I need to get back to the market. There's no one there and Ichaka went for her normal preaching.
It's okay, let me drop you.
No. There won't be need for that.
I insist. Please.
You dressed to kill. Good. You do, I've not seen you this elegant and beautiful.
Yes. Babe, which one is dressed to kill again? This is my old dress now. Don't you know this one?
I know. Of course I know it. Relationship is written all over you, and I'm happy for you. See the way your relationship is on high cruise. Why my own don't fall yakata?
Aww. Babe, don't talk like that, please. At least you're talking terms with him. You guys talk on phone.
Talking terms. Baby, phone relationship. That one a relationship. Eh? This is more reason why I wanted to deal with that stupid fool, Jerry. But he wouldn't let me. He was the one that caused this whole thing for me.
But Jerry is not the cause of your problem. You know what? Let's pay Leonard a surprise visit.
Surprise visit?
Yes.
Of course you know who Leonard is. Please, I am not in for his disgrace and rejection.
Don't be worried about that. We'll go and visit Kelvin, then from there we'll reach Leonard's side. Don't worry. Everything will be fine.
Do you think
Don't worry. We'll be fine.
My name is Onyema, Echi. Nobody knows tomorrow. I cut on my face, my ears, my nose, my nose and I cut on my face, my nose, my ears. It's about the money from my mouth, from Nnebe, from my mouth.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Mama. Just see one way that blessed me today.
Onyema, I have told you to stop speaking that rubbish to me because I don't understand it.
Mama, it's not rubbish. Don't call it rubbish. It's called Patois. Original heavenly language from Jamaican Ghetto. You don't know?
I don't care. I don't even know who deceived you into building this image you're building now. Eh?
Mama, stop calling it names. Stop calling it names. Because this is the kind of thing that will make me make the kind of money I want to use and go to the city and get bigger.
Onyema.
And invest.
Onyema. Just keep saving your money. Keep saving it. One day, you will save up to the required amount and you will go to the city. Or who knows, you might even find your destiny helper. That person will take you to the city. That time I will have peace of mind.
Ha! Mama think I'll live only in this village. Is a lie. And Mama, by the way, is there any food for Jaboy?
I have food for my son Onyema, but I don't have for Jaboy.
It's not Jaboy, it's Jaboy.
Again.
Original African Mama, yeah, Mama. Jaffy bless Anna and their children, Mama. You know.
Everybody like I cut on my face, my nose, my ears. It's about the money from my mouth, from Nnebe.
Thank you. I'm filled. You're such a good cook.
I'm glad you love it.
Always, always.
What? What's with the big smile?
You know, I'm happy. I'm happy that we are back together. Amara, I promise never to hurt you again.
Leonard, it's okay. It's all right. You've been saying this since we're inside. It's okay, all right? Look, you need to start going. You're going far. I've been begging you to go since, but you wouldn't even let go of me.
My existence has yielded divided. If I had gone that time, maybe your heart wouldn't have melted like it did.
Is it because you know I love you so much? That's why you were so comfortable making me an option in case your other girlfriends fail, right?
No, Amara, stop. No, let's not go back and forth with all this, okay? Look, right now you are the only woman in my life, and that's what matters to me. And the house has been an issue. You now have the spare key, so you have nothing to worry about.
So what? You can also give another girl the spare key. So it doesn't make me special. Anyways, that aside,
You need to go. I'm worried. I don't want you to make traffic. You know you can't predict traffic.
Not before you give me a warm hug for the delicious meal. Come here.
Okay. I have to go now.
I miss you so much.
I missed you too.
Repent! For the kingdom of God is at hand.
Ichaka! Ichaka, what's your problem? Eh?
Una dey here dey sin against God. For God's face. Ha!
See, before I open my eyes and you are still here, what I will do to you, you won't like it. Oh yeah!
No.
Remember, the Lord is watching you. Remember.
Are you still here?
No. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that.
Friends, kill you.
She's just a kid.
You don't know this girl. This girl is very stubborn. Very stubborn.
Okay.
It's fine. Look, you have to go. You have to go now so that, you know, you still have a long way to go. Hmm? So,
Hi.
Hi.
We've been waiting.
Sorry, my bad.
Why are you staring at us like that? Are you scared or something?
No, not really. Just that I am dazzled by your elegant apparels.
And that is more reason you should not keep ladies waiting on the door. As a gentleman.
Come on in, beautiful ladies.
Thank you.
Make yourselves comfortable.
Thank you. Someone is obviously in a good mood.
Yeah, I kind of won a trophy.
Whoa. This calls for a celebration.
Yes, and it shows that our visit today is divinely ordained.
Exactly. Guy, go bring drink for us now.
Okay, you girls should make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, you're talking.
I'll be back. It's gonna be a little celebration.
Hurry up.
Okay.
Ichaka, it's a good thing that you're awake. What was the meaning of that nonsense you just did? You did this evening.
Nonsense.
Yes.
I'm not doing nonsense today. The things what I do today are the work of God. Only.
You want me to squeeze this your earphone? Eh? What did you do this evening when I was kissing my fiancé? What was the meaning of that?
Now that one. I'm not doing nonsense. So what I do? Now what thing God say make I do? Now the one who they do be same, and God no like am. And now what make me say make una repent? Say the kingdom of God they at hand though.
Ishaka. What special human being are you? Eh? When I was having issues with Leonard, you were the one that was telling me what the Holy Spirit did not tell you. You were preaching about love and forgiveness. Now that you are back together, you say we are sinning. I don't understand.
This love and forgiveness are why they talk. What you say make you go the peace. Holy Spirit say make you forgive am, make you go kiss am. Now wetin Judas do Jesus be this way. After him kiss am finish, they crucify Jesus. You, where you wan land? Make we dey careful. Avoid sin.
You see you and that your confused pastor, both of you need help. In fact, you need Jesus.
Now is there everybody waiting for this life need help. Now wetin make dem sing my helper, oh, my helper. Even dey for Bible. My helper, e dey for this Bible. E dey here. help. Sam, be merciful to me. Be merciful to me. Sam, everybody need help.
This one, both of you are just staring at each other.
I feel I should just leave you guys to your privacy.
What's privacy after this much celebration?
Celebration? What are we even celebrating? Not like you've shown us the trophy you won even. Baby, do I take it that we are back together?
As friends? Yes. But as lovers? Nah. I don't think that would be possible. I mean, after all I went through in your hands, you humiliated me. So there is no going back.
Bros, Evelyn is a really changed person. She has transformed. She hasn't stopped talking about you for months now.
Queenette, I don't even understand you. Why in support of this? I mean, there were days I wanted all this good girl vibe. But all I got was humiliation. Nah, it's too late. There is no going back.
Leonard, please, forgive me. I know I messed up big time. I take all the blame. Let me join you in this your train of onward going, so we can move in together.
Nah, that won't be possible. Maybe I should tell you girls the trophy I won today. Well, the good news is I won back the heart of a woman I love so much. And I'm sure you wouldn't like to know why we fall out.
No need for you to tell us, Leonard. We don't want to hear it. But just know that a new fresh wine today will still become an old sour wine tomorrow. Yes.
You think so?
Of course. Just give her a chance.
So, what's up with you, Queenette? What has been happening?
Where are you going to? You didn't tell me you were traveling.
Yes, I just made a decision. Babe, after what happened the last time, I need to leave town and cool off. I mean, which face I want to see that guy for road?
Ah, Evelyn, I know you are a fighter. You always conquer. You know, most times I'm against your actions. What you do, I'm always advising you against them. After what happened last night, you've earned my respect, girl. Please, don't go anywhere. Stay and fight to finish.
Until what? No, which level now? I'll just stay and start fighting. It's not possible. I don't pass that level. See, I need to move. The shame is too much.
Hey, please.
I need to leave town.
Which shame? It's just the three of us. You, me, and him. Even from his actions last night, I can tell that he has been emotionally tortured. That guy will come back to you someday. Girl, don't go.
I beg, I no one reason your matter. I see you, your own matter, I no one reason them. Because now your own way here, they disturb my ear like this. I no want. Make I dey push.
Evelyn. Hey. Just like that. Babe, come back, oh. Where are you going to? Come back and fight, oh. Don't go anywhere. Evelyn, come back, oh. Come and finish what you have started.
Daughter of Zion, like I always told you, the heavenly race is not an easy one. That is why Jesus said, he that endureth till the end shall be saved. And a man's enemy is members of his own household. So if it starts from your household, blessed are you, because you shall receive your heavenly reward.
I'm not doing anything. I don't see the truth. Tell them. She can't dey vex anyhow.
Like I told you before, the master himself said, he that must follow me must deny mother, father, brother, sister, uncle, auntie, friends, and good things of the world, and carry his cross and follow me. So let all men be liars and God be the truth. If you do what the scripture says and they persecute you, blessed are you, for there await for you a crown of glory in heaven.
This crown will fit me. At least the crown will fit me. I go enter well. I go use that one do shakara for her. Tell them say, should you remember that I want to day.
That is the spirit, daughter of Zion. That is the spirit. I'm happy you're a bride. Now go in this your mind. Declare the word of God. Keep declaring. Keep marching. Because you are a conqueror. You are a winner. You are a winner. Say you are a winner. You say you're a winner.
I'm a winner.
That is the spirit. Hallelujah.
Amen.
Oh, daughter of Zion. The Lord is doing a lot for you. Let me bless you once more.
That your prediction worked like magic. You see? Honestly, your plan worked.
You see? Genius.
That is it. Hey. I told you. I told you I won't let anyone I know to fall in the same pit I fell in. I'm telling you. Yes, that is wickedness and foolishness to get combined together now. Don't you know? I won't.
Babe, you needed to see the way he was apologizing to me. As if he's the one that offended me. When in real sense, I'm the one that wronged him.
You know, in relationship, girls don't offend guys. Guys do.
Yes.
And as long as the girl has the key to their hearts, even when they are wrong, they will always say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
My dear, I just pray it lasts long. I just pray it lasts, oh. Hey! You needed to see the way he was kissing me. The passion he used in kissing me. Before that, Ichaka came in with a madness.
I beg, leave Ichaka alone. Yes, she's working on her own calling. That's her own calling, she's working.
Onyema, my good friend.
I don't have what to read. Leave me alone. Your father is a rich man and you are a classic girl. Even a graduate, me, I just managed to finish secondary school. And I and my family, we are poor, we don't have one.
Come on, Onyema. Who said I want anything from you? And come to think of it, why did you say you're classless? I mean, you're a good entertainer. If it is in the city, you'll be making much money. Honestly.
See, I won't touch monkey banana. I won't take from here now ghost. I be one make I miss. I won't take from here ghost. Now I have tell me I'm not good. I don't need that kind of thing.
Onyema, if you want me to help you, I will. I love your music. I like the way you sing.
I'm not available. How Oh, I wish I get money now. I could just buy a guitar, dey my village, the wrong things.
Really?
Yes.
Like I said before, I don't want anything from you. And if it is a guitar, I will arrange it for you. If it's going to the city, I will also arrange that for you. Yes, honestly. Because I like your music. I like the way you sing. Yes. You don't believe me? Like seriously?
My name is Onyema. Nobody knows tomorrow. I cut on my face, my ears, my nose. I know Sender. I cut on my face, my nose, my
beautiful temptation be this.
For Nemo, for Mama, for Nemo, to my face, my mouth, my ears, my nose, put on my eyes.
He's such an embodiment of virtue. An amazing soul. He may not be financially rich, but he's not freaked by wealth. That's a real man. Yes. He has a wealthy character. I mean, every man in this village would do anything to get me smile at them. He's so smart to have coded all the advances I made at him, despite how innocent I made it look. Oh, Lord. I'm falling in love with this guy. I mean, won't I appear crazy to be dying for him? No, Lord. Oh, Lord. I think I'm falling in love with this guy. Won't it appear crazy that I'm dying for him? I mean, he may not be physically big, but he's mentally and spiritually a giant. After all, I'm not crazy. No, I'm not. I'm not. I mean, I like him. Yeah.
Onyema, Echi, Onyema, Echi. My name is Onyema, Echi. Nobody knows tomorrow. I cut on my face, my ears, my nose. I know Sender. I cut on my face, my nose, my ears. And you bad the money for Mama, for Nemo, for Mama.
Onyema. Onyema.
No.
What will a small boy like you be thinking about? A small boy like you shouldn't be thinking too much, oh. Ogini?
I need to leave this village. My talent is wasting in this village. And now I'm gathering small money. So. But that will not be enough for me to go to the city. I want to go to the city.
Take it easy now. Well, how are you? Now that you're saving, keep saving. Small, like that. You will gather enough to take you to the city. And you don't know how things happen, no? Your Messiah can come. Your destiny helper can come and help you. And you will go.
One is already coming. But I don't trust the person at all. I don't have anything to return.
Return? No. When somebody helps you and you pay something in return, That is no longer help.
Okay, but she, I don't trust her.
She?
Yes.
She kwa? In this village?
Yes, it's peace. Chief Michael's daughter.
Onya kiji wa yeku. Eh? Chief Michael's daughter promised to do something for you and you're doubting it.
I don't trust her.
You have to trust her. Because goodness runs in their blood. It's not just her. Oh. You see, her father, her late mother, her brothers, her sisters, every one of them, they are the nicest set of people in this our village.
Hey, I don't know.
Hey!
It was even about saying no.
Don't try it. Don't say no at all. If they say they will do something for you, they will do it. Oh, don't doubt her.
Okay.
Hey, you should be jubilating by now. Hey!
Yeah, she's one of the people that used to like my music. So she now said that, and if I want, she can buy me guitar, and if I also want, she can take me to the city. I say no, I don't trust her.
The mama, which one is saying no? Eh? I even wanted to ask you how you met her. You should be happy. Consider it done. If she told you that she will do it, she will definitely do it.
Yeah. So you're talking like they are nice.
It's very nice. The nicest set of people in this our village. It's okay.
Okay, that means I'll hold that. I'll hold that tight.
See, that dancing. What? I don't want you to be thinking like that again. You're a small boy. You shouldn't. Oh?
Okay.
Yay!
This is not exactly how you see it. You needed to have been here to see for yourself. Anyways, I'm sorry, Daddy. Just try and investigate the matter. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Daddy. Yes. Please, send my driver to go buy me the guitar. Send it through courier. I'll go get it from the park. Yes. Thank you, Daddy. I love you. Yeah. And one more thing, Daddy. I need more money in my account. Yes! Oh, thank you, Daddy. You're the best daddy in the world. Yes. Huh? Yes. I'm so happy. Everything is working out as I expect. Yes.
Kelvin, I did not call you here for all this. First, it was to come buy me food, and the next, you're already discouraging me from traveling. See, Kelvin, I need your financial assistance. I need to leave town, and I don't want to ask Queeness for the money.
Of course, you know. You know I will not let you leave this town with this story you are telling me there. You need to go to somewhere and chill your head. Then think about it. Starting life afresh in a new environment is not that easy.
Starting life afresh?
Yes.
I am not trying to start life afresh. Do I have that kind of money? I am not. I only want to leave town to chill.
Evelyn, you may not say it, but your action says it all. You can have a break from their journey here in this city, and nobody will know that you are here, except the ones you want them to know.
You're talking as if I have such money to fund such luxury. I don't.
Do not talk as if I do not want to assist you with the money you ask me of. I can double that money or even triple it right here. You know I won't let you go in this mood.
Kelvin, please, do this for me. If you want me to kneel down, I will kneel down. Please, help me now.
Listen, you really wanted to do this? Or you are running away from your fears? Anyways, let me have your account number. What bank is it?
Okay.
Let me put your account number.
My dear, I can't believe you made that abacha. I wouldn't have believed you were the one that made that abacha. If not that, I was there when you were preparing it. Hey, yes, now. My sister, that's one native food that till today I still cannot prepare. Even Okpa. Yes, now.
You see why it's an honor to be an Enugu girl. Yes, now. The two food you mentioned are the best Enugu delicacies. See, I will advise you marry an Enugu guy that knows how to cook very well.
Don't make a hear word. Marry which Enugu guy? See, I am cool with my man the way he is, Enugu or not. Yes.
Hey, talking about your man, you told me that his number wasn't connecting. Has his number connected?
Hey, yes, so I just spoke to him a while ago. Let me call him again.
Keep this phone, Jare. Don't overdo everything now.
How?
You just spoke with him, want to call him again. I beg, don't overdo everything.
Njide, I don't understand you. Were you not the one that told me to hold my man? I should not let go of him. And now you're the one saying I'm overdoing things. How? I don't understand. Which one do you want me to follow?
Don't call him. I think the best thing you should do is to pay him a visit in the city.
Visit?
Since you have the key to the house, just pay him a visit.
You're right, though.
I
will visit him. Hey!
See, let me tell you. See what you will do. You will not tell him the exact time you are coming. You tell him you are coming so time. Just go there and see things for yourself since you have the key to the house.
Queenette, you got me so worried.
Really?
Don't tell me you have issues with Evelyn.
Could you at least offer me a seat? You're a gentleman. Behave like one.
Forgive my manners. Please sit.
Thank you.
So what happened?
Not even a glass of water. My coolest gentleman.
Oh, forgive my manners once more. Please, what can I offer you, please?
Don't worry, sit down. It's fine. I won't take anything. I was the one that needed you, so I'm fine.
Queenette, why do you always like sweeping me off my feet? I mean, no one's manipulates me like you do. I wish your girlfriend was as smart as you.
Talking about Evelyn, she's even the reason why I'm here.
Queenette, don't tell me you're serious.
I'm very serious. Evelyn has changed for good. You know, we've been friends for ages. We've had our differences, but if you see the way she is now, it's unbelievable. I'm telling you.
Well, that's good for her, but what has that got to do with me? Honestly, because I don't understand. I don't. I practically told you last night I just made up with a girl who loves me for who I am. Who of course broke up with me because of your girlfriend, Evelyn. So what exactly do you want me to do?
You know, they perfectly understand.
No, you don't understand, Queenette, you don't.
Listen, her change has everything to do with you. Your girl, it's just a fresh relationship. Evelyn had to even leave town this morning, very depressed. This is no game.
Well, that sounds like a good news. But I won't break another girl's heart for someone who once treated me like a piece of rock in the past. You know, sometimes I really wish you were the one I was dating. Yes, because I know I won't find myself in this dilemma. Believe me.
Are you serious about this last statement you just made?
Yeah, though we are both taken.
Complicated.
This whole idea of we coming to your house is a wrong move. What if Queen should walk in here and see the two of us together? That would be serious betrayal to her.
In what way? In what way, Evelyn? We are not doing anything bad here. Besides, helping her friend in distress is not something she should oppose to.
Did you say helping her friend?
Yes.
Helping her friend that was supposed to be out of town by her calculation and knowledge. Her friend that left the house this morning with luggage only to be found in her boyfriend's apartment without her knowledge. Oh, come on, Kelvin. Come on.
Listen. I am just trying to help. And if you can remember, the idea of not telling her was entirely yours. Yes.
I just said I don't want her to know that I'm in town. I'm scared. Queenette, I know, might barge in on us.
You know what? Do not worry yourself about that. Relax. I can assure you here that Queenette is not coming here. Yes, she's not coming. Besides, you can miss your flight. Yes.
Miss my flight?
Of course.
You know this is childish and flimsy excuse. Please, I need you to call Queenette right now and let her know I'm in your house, please.
No. You are not being serious here. I cannot do that. I'm assuring you that Queenette is not coming here. I know her very well. Don't worry yourself. Take your luggage inside so I can freshen up before you arrive. You understand? Okay?
What is wrong with Kelvin's line? Why is he not connecting? He's not picking up. He's even busy in my call. You can imagine. This is crazy.
What is it? Why is your face like that?
Babe, what are you doing here?
What is it? Why are you looking at me as if you've seen a ghost?
The evening I know would have called if she missed her flight. Or even, not even barging out on me like this. What happened?
Babe, free me, I beg. I know they're in the mood now. I have a very rough day. Please.
Babe, you never talk true. You're not supposed to be in town by this time. What happened to you? Tell me.
Please, it's a very long story and I'm not in the mood to talk right now. Please. And who are you talking with? And why is your face like that?
Do not Kelvin. Throughout today, he either busies my call or he hasn't even picked it at all. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Kelvin is a guy now. Maybe he's on his way to club. Who knows? Today is Friday.
Club?
Yeah.
How do you know that he'll be at the club? When did Kelvin start clubbing?
You're the girlfriend, you should know now. If you ask me, now who I go ask? Oh, you should know. Yes.
Babe, that's surprising.
Babe, hope so you cook something. Oh. You were supposed to help me come on my shoe or something. Let me go freshen up. Please, bring my bag inside.
Chika, I want to discuss with you right now before I go to bed.
Oh.
What do you love you with?
You know, feel it. You know, she say that they perform my spiritual duties there. You know, feel it.
You cannot wait. You cannot wait. Besides, what I want to tell you won't take time.
You know, say it now when I sit there for the world. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna even give you this thing. But as a spirit leads, go on. Tell me what you want to talk. And if you talk, I'm very fast. Because Holy Spirit, when they like me, they cut them short. Holy Spirit, when they like me, they grief am so. Anything where they talk, make them fast and brief.
Yes, ma'am. I'll be traveling to the city for a few days. So I was hoping if you could create chance so that you can help me stay at the shop. Now that you say you are no longer in the world, I'm sure you won't have issues with any customers to like...
Hey! Hey! What did I do you? Auntie, what did I do you now? What did I do? Why you do me this thing? Why you they do that of Zion this thing now? He good?
Ichaka, Idikwa okay? Are you alright?
Which one be Idikwa okay? I tell you, you see I there in spirit. You can't carry your own come. You cut Holy Spirit short because say you want make I enter world again. Make I enter inside world, go they commit sin. Because say you want go city go commit sin. You want make I also commit sin with you.
And who told you I'm going to the city to commit sin? Eh? You know what? Don't stay again.
You don't go anywhere. Come here,
don't
ask
stay
for forgiveness.
again.
May we ask for forgiveness, so we don't sin, no. For you to even have this kind of thing in your mind, we don't sin, no. So may we ask God for forgiveness now.
This is like you want me to beat you this night, Shebi. You want me to beat you this night? Better respect yourself. Something is definitely wrong with this your head.
No wow. God is here.
Don't stay
I
again.
tell him on time, oh. I tell him may we ask for forgiveness, so. Now only me want ask for forgiveness. Forgive only me. She no want ask for forgiveness. Now only me. Thank you. Thank you.
My name is Onyema Echi. Nobody knows tomorrow. I cut on my face, my ears, my nose. I know sender. I cut on my face, my nose, my ears. Chuba the money from my mom.
Why you dancing?
Thank you. From my mom.
How are you?
I'm fine.
I'm dancing now.
I'm for the guitar now. It shows you are talking at me. It's too much.
At least you can see that I am genuine and I don't want anything from you.
Yes, so my mom told me about your family. My mom told me that you people are very nice people. Yes, that's why as soon as I got to message, I started running till I got it. And I had to wait now since I don't have anything to go. But no problem. Thank you, Chef. As for the guitar, thank you very much.
You told your mom about me?
Yes, so I tell her everything. She's all I have. She's all I have, so I have to leak all my secrets for her. But after the guitar, thank you so much. You don't know what this means to me.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I love it.
Not to worry. About the phone, I'll try and see what I can do about that phone.
No, now you have already gotten me guitar and you still want to get me phone. It's too much. This is why I'm afraid that I might be looking for something in return from you. Yes, because you're always interested in getting me happy all the time.
Well, you already said your mom. She said my family were nice. So, fear no more. It's just a natural likeness.
Thank you.
How about your mom? How's she?
She's fine. Oh, she's in her business center. And I'm in my guitar center.
It's alright. One of these days I'll try and patronize her.
Oh, thank you.
I would have asked you to come inside, but I don't know how you're going to
I will not sit anyhow. In fact, I can live with you inside this house. But I have to go and show my mom this guitar. See the hot. Yes, I will return.
I think.
I promise you I will
see the hot.
Yes, see the hot.
It's alright, it's all good. That's good. You can go and show her, right? Alright, we'll get mad.
Bless you, Lord, for this soul, for this wonderful gift to the body of Christ. We exalt you for what you've done. Thank you for our sister, Ichaka. This is a soul she has converted. Your name must be blessed in Jesus' name.
Amen.
This soul is committed into your hand. She will not backslide. She will run the race to the end.
Amen.
You will keep blessing her and keep lifting her and keep showing her the way. In Jesus' name we have prayed.
Amen.
And amen. Sister, stand. You are blessed. Just be sure that you continue with everything we've told you, and the Lord will continue to bless you. Look at our sister here, Ichaka. She's your mother in faith. She will be checking up on you from time to time to make sure you continue in the race, and the Lord will keep blessing you. God bless you. God bless. Okay. Bye. Wow. 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 Sister Ichaka. You see? Sister Blessing here is your soul. A product of your evangelism. You see why I say you should not relent? Wow. To God be the glory.
He remains small thing. Make she not follow me come because of my sister.
God forbid evil. Why?
She say make I leave this for a while, go her shop, go stay for her. Imagine the temptation.
Sister Ichaka, that is not temptation. Even as a child of God, you have to help out in the business of the house, because even the Bible says, he that does not work should not eat.
Bible talk.
Sure. 2 Thessalonians 3:10. Refer.
But she said make I stay for her shop. Make she go city, go see.
Blood of Jesus. No, that is not that. Oh, is that the case?
Yes.
No. If that is the case, we are going to pray that God will give you grace to overcome all forms of temptation.
Amen.
The grace must be given unto you.
Amen.
Let us pray. Nyemiki nyerendimbo, nyemiki nyerendimbo, nyemiki nyerendimbo, nyemiki.
My face, my nose, my ears, it's your body morning for mama, for Nnebe, for mama, for Nnebe, to my face, my mouth, my ears, my nose, to my eyes, my mouth, my face, my ears,
It took so much time. What delayed you? Was she the one that delayed you?
She delayed me small because when I got there she was not around. But I want to go and play for my friends because I know you'll be busy with your business.
Don't you think you should have shown me first before going to play for your friends? Onyema, you didn't do well at all. I hope you thanked her.
Yes, so I thanked her very well. I'm sorry for not showing you first. She even promised to buy me a phone.
Really?
Yes, sir.
A phone?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, God will bless her.
Amen.
God will really, really bless her. Welcome. I'm done for the day.
Yeah. Okay.
Won't you play for me?
Let me play.
You save mama from shame. You give mama hope. Full of talent, destiny child in one. Full of talent, full of talent, destiny child in one. Hard working boy, loving boy.
I really wish to travel this week. But you know my landlady now. She said she cannot leave the work of her father and go and stay at the shop. And you know my girl cannot handle everything on her own.
Ichaka is a real kiss. Well, actually, this her new calling has really changed her fighting curious, Shandy was fighting whatever.
Nobody is denying that. But Ichaka is becoming more mischievous as the day goes by. Do you know that the other day she was crying? She was saying that she joined her for prayers, asking God for forgiveness because I want to go to the city to commit sin. This is not a laughing matter. Please, I beg. I'm not smiling, no. I'm not.
Wait. This is not really fun. You actually want her to commit sin with you. Mommy, you almost hear this, so.
I don't know anything they make you laugh for. After all, were you not the one that advised me to go to the city? Eh?
Yes. Yes, I said you should go to the city, but not to go there and commit sin. Eh? To worsen the whole issue, you want to involve the daughter of GO2 in your case of iniquity.
I don't know what you're talking about. As a matter of fact, I don't blame both of you. I don't. When I'm ready to go and see Leonard, I will just lock up my shop and go to the city. I don't have time for you both.
See, Amara, you don't have to lock the shop. I will stay in your shop. I will stay for you till you come back.
Njide, are you serious?
Yes. What are friends for?
Or you're joking with me?
I'm not joking. Yes, I will stay there.
My friend.
Yes. I say you should go to the city, but not to go there and commit sin. Eh?
you want me to use the slippers on you back?
Yes. Okay, see now. To worsen it all, you went to involve Dr. G.O. in your case of iniquity. Check it now. Hey, Chimo.
Hey, this boy. I did not tell him to call you. I told him to get the information of when you will be at home so that I can come and thank you for everything you have done for him and the ones that you promised to do. Hey, God.
Mama, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my daughter.
They actually told me, but I prefer to come and see you. It won't look nice for you to come and see me at home. That would be disrespectful of me now.
Time. My daughter, thank you. Thank you. You're just like your mother. Beautiful inside and outside. May God rest your mother's soul for bringing you up the way she did. God bless you. Let me get you sick.
No, Mama, don't worry. I'll go and get it. Don't worry.
You're such a wonderful person.
Thank you, Mama.
God bless you.
Amen.
God bless your mother for raising you like this. Amen. And bless your father.
Amen.
Whatever he lays his hands upon must surely prosper.
Amen.
Thank you. Oh. Hey.
Mama, that's nothing, no. I actually stayed this long because I had to go get these phones for him. Okay. Yes. Phones. It's two inside. The big one is for Onyema, while the small one and other things are for you.
You bought me a phone? Me, phone owner?
Yes, Mama.
Hey! Thank you. May God bless you.
Amen.
I have not even finished thanking you for the guitar you bought for him. And you're buying us phones.
That's nothing.
God will forever bless you for me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Meanwhile, that's your small business. You will go and look for a bigger shop. I told my dad about it, and he promised to get you a very nice big shop. So get ready.
Hey, Chineke. God, is this how good you are? Chineke, ihe mere dị mma o. Ihe mere dị mma o. Ihe mere dị mma o. Chineke, ihe mere dị mma.
No, Mama.
Thank you. Onye kamu Chineke ji echere m echiche ọma.
I cannot go into that now.
You, God will bless your father for me.
Amen. Stop now.
Queenette,
Yes?
I want you to explain to me the exact meaning of what you said. What is going on between me and your friend?
Oh my goodness, B. Don't tell me this is why you called me out here.
Exactly why I called you here. Because I cannot discuss such a serious issue over the phone. So I want you to give me a direct answer.
This is not happening. I must be dreaming. Please, I don't have time for this. I'm going into the house. I'm not in for this public show.
My friend, come back here. Hey, listen to me. Stand here and explain to me the meaning of that rubbish.
Kelvin, you're embarrassing me in public.
Same way you embarrass me. By thinking inside this your little brain that I will have anything to do with your friend Evelyn. Evelyn was in a distress. And I decided to be of help with my own good heart. You now turn it against me.
Kelvin, if you were in my shoes, what would you have done? I called you all afternoon, evening and night, and you never picked my calls. What were you expecting from me? A tap at the back?
So, I should have informed you before helping your friend. Wait, is that how many people you are in life? Can you imagine how insensitive and jealous had made you? You cannot help a friend that squatted you for years, now that she has a little problem. Shame on you, Queen. Shame on you.
Excuse me? Squatted who?
You, of course.
That's what she told you. Please come off this hypocritical maneuver. You kept my girlfriend in your house for hours. That's a clear indication that you had an ulterior motive. Kelvin, if you really want to know what genuine help is, you should find out from her boyfriend she had issues with, to know what really happened. Please, I leave you to your conscience.
But you can go to hell with your useless, sanctimonious lifestyle. I don't care. Rubbish.
Thank you once again for everything you've done for me today. Even the evil of this community cannot claim to have done better than you.
Aww. You know how to wind my head, Joe. Eh? Anyway, thanks accepted. Just get ready to go to the city because greater things are yet to come.
Eh?
Yes.
Wake me up, I'm sleeping. I'm sure I'm sleeping. Just wake to my canal.
Get up, wake up.
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You've done enough for me now. Why am I now keep going to you? You're just embarrassing me with good things. Left and right. Even center. Do you want to give me with good things?
Calm down. Do you want to quit the scene here?
No.
Eh? Meanwhile, I would have asked you to come inside though. But, you know, you can force a horse to the river, but you cannot force it to drink water.
No, it's not like that. You have bought both my spirit, my body, and my soul. So I can live with you in this house for as long as you want. But now, I need to go home and know what I'll do for my mom. Yeah. Do you understand? Yeah, but I'll come back tomorrow, I promise. I might even sleep. Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, now.
The promise, so.
Yes, now. Promise.
Ma.
It's promise.
Promise is promise.
I know. Yeah.
It's alright, no problem.
Bye.
Alright, take care of yourself, yeah?
Thank you.
Take care.
Queenette.
Yes?
What is the meaning of this? Do you have to confront your boyfriend over hosting me yesterday after stopping me from leaving town?
Wait, he actually called you?
Yes, he did. And that is why I am going Ghana.
What exactly is really going on between the both of you? What's going on?
You are the thing that is going on. How dare you? No, how dare you? How dare you accuse us of having something to do together? Is this how cheap you see me? No, is this how loose you see me? After all these years.
Girl, I have no issues with you. That's why I confronted Kelvin. The way he's acting, his actions shows he has an ulterior motive.
You are mad. No, Peanut, you are mad for trying to accuse the both of us together. You are mad. Yes. You know, I thought you are wise, but now I realize that you are a fool, a big one.
Me? A fool?
What will you do about it?
Please, don't bring Ichaka matter up again, please. Because she's the only headache I have in this house. So don't add to it, else I'll hang up this call.
Please don't drop the call. You know I've missed you so much. So tell me, how is Njide and how is the market today?
It was fine, just stress. But Njide, she's been very supportive. She's been supportive in every way. I owe her a lot.
Wow, that's good to know. So baby, tell me, now that you have all the rights, when are we expecting you?
I won't tell, but I'll come soon. You know, the daughter of Eve came in like a thief. It could be in the morning, in the afternoon, or in the evening. So just get prepared and wait for her.
Babe, I hope it won't be like the one of Son of Man, no. Because him own don't take. Well, make him never come, because me never ready. Before uncle, I never chop life finish now. So make him never come.
So now why you no want marry, ba? They dare they deceive yourself. Anyways, I'll come, but I'm just trying to look for someone that will stay at the shop for me. Pending the days I'll be away.
Wow, I like the sound of that. Baby, you know what I want you to do? I want you to calculate every dime you make on a daily and I'll take care of it.
No. You need the money for your other business, for your other projects. I need to make my own money. So when are you coming to the village again?
Well, babe, I can't really say because I'm still expecting you to visit. And I hope you'll come with the Ijaka.
Now you've crossed the line. Good night and goodbye.
Babe. Hello, babe. Did I say anything bad? Amara has really changed. But she's the woman I want to marry.
Ichaka, trouble no dey tire you. Ichaka, wahala no dey tire you. Ichaka.
What is so important that you want to tell me this early morning? Can't you see that I'm rushing somewhere? Why didn't you tell me last night? Now that I'm rushing, you are telling me you have something to tell me.
Rush? You don't need to rush because now early morning be this market never even open.
Come on, will you tell me what you want to tell me?
Now about that way you tell me last night, say you want go city. I don't agree. Make her stay for your shop so that you go the city, go meet Uncle Leo. Now what thing I want to tell you.
Why did you change your mind? Are you not going for your father's work again?
As many as are led by the Spirit of God are sons and daughters of God. God has shown me where it is written in the Bible that he that does not work shall not eat. That means no food for a lazy man. So me, I won't join you for your business. May God no vex for me.
Really? So it is in the Bible?
Yes, it is for 2 Thessalonians 3:11. See, I want help. I don't want to go hellfire. I want work, make a job. But I go do it for you on one condition.
Condition? Chaka, what is this condition?
As you dey enter city go see Uncle Leo, I no wan make two of una commit sin. I no wan make two of una do bad things so that if God dey punish una, He no go punish me join. Abeg, na wetin I want.
Really?
Mm.
I see. Ichaka, don't worry about staying at the shop. I already found someone that will stay at the shop till I return. So you can continue with your father's work so that God will not punish you. Oh?
You don't know say
Rubbish.
you don't know say the person na sin and the person fit steal you. Person fit thief from your shop. And that one too na sin. If I still go sit down for house, na sin e be too. Na for your own good though. Okay, no wahala.
Evelyn, I don't know why you won't let me go to the house at least. Confront that girl or talk to her over the phone.
Of what use will it be? To stage another fight? You caused all this. I told you, but you wouldn't listen. Let me ask you, who wouldn't do the same thing in the same circumstance?
Are you throwing it back at me? Wait a second. Are you indirectly telling me that you would have done the same thing if you were in her shoes?
Yes. Didn't I tell you from the onset of the possible outcome of your actions? I told you, but your manipulative nature will not allow you to listen to me.
Wait, are you for real? What on earth is wrong with you ladies? So why did you insist I should come here and see you? Why didn't you tell me this rubbish over the phone?
Because I needed you to see the consequences of your actions. Yes, you brought this upon us, and only you will clean your mess up.
Listen to me, Evelyn. I did not bring anything. Chinenye did. Chinenye did with her fake, sanctimonious and holier than Pope attitude. Yes, she thinks everyone around her is evil, and that is why she sneaks around others' misconduct forgetting hers.
Whoa! I can't believe you talk about Chinenye like this. Huh? Oh my goodness. If you can talk about Chinenye this way, what will be said of me behind me?
Listen to me. There is no way you can compare yourself with that girl. You may be a naughty girl, yes, which you are trying to hide away from me, without knowing that I have already know everything. But you are a beautiful girl, bubbling, and also a happening girl, which every real man wants. No man wants a monitoring spirit as a wife or girlfriend.
Kelvin, you are unbelievable.
Am I not saying the truth? So forget about that girl later and let us...
I knew it. I've always known that Evelyn is full of mischief. But I've been wondering why you've been living with her for years and you still didn't notice it.
No, it's not that I do not know. She's my friend. It's just from the look of things. This is not one of her many mischiefs. Kelvin is responsible for everything that has happened.
Here you go again. How can you possibly not blame her for this? How? Do you know you're the reason she's behaving this way because you practically support her of everything? Do you?
It's not the way you see it, Leonard. Please. I'm always against all her wrongdoings. You know that. I even advised her to change. But you won't blame me for watching my best friend's back.
Oh, really? Watching your girlfriend's back, really? Chinenye, let me ask you. Does she watch over your back as well? Because yesterday you came here and throughout our discussion, you were begging me to give her a second chance. And what did she do at your back? She was there making love with your boyfriend.
Come on, Leo. I didn't say that.
Then what exactly are you saying? Because I don't even understand you. Evelyn is direct opposite of you, which is a good and a virtuous woman. All she cares about is party, having fun, looking for men to lavish money on her. Now let me ask you, is that who you truly call a friend? Tell me.
I'm not here to crucify her. I just want to let you know the way things are right now. But Leo, that shouldn't stop you from giving her a chance. If you choose.
You know what, Gwyneth?
Please.
You're so unbelievable, okay? Please, I'm done having this conversation with you. I think you need a drink. You sure need one. Because I don't even understand you. I mean, how can you possibly support her on this one? How can you support her? I mean, how can you even possibly defend her on this? How?
You don't understand. She was my best
Think.
friend.
Best friend. And she's sleeping with your boyfriend.
What are you doing? No, what are you doing here now? My friend, will you face your front?
Come on. Why will you talk to her like that? Besides, she's preaching the word of God. Eh?
She's not preaching anything. She's not preaching anything. This is not trouble itself. That's what they do. This person, violence boy. Violence boy. You know they change. Sure they hear. Did you just hear her? Preacher.
But she responded to you the way you treated her now. Eh? Besides, you don't treat a girl like that. You should be a gentleman. Yes.
You know they change. You know they change. And thank you for what you talk for. That's what they do. I just be passing around and they preach. I can't see this when they do. Say I like the sound, I see the person, I like them. Like make me come here, come and listen to them. I do bad thing. Make you repent though. Make you repent. Kingdom of God they actually make you repent. You talk like better person. Now fight now you be first. Number one.
Did you hear it, Chaka? You need to repent though.
You even know her name.
Who doesn't know Ichaka? Amara's niece in this village. She's not troublesome. She just doesn't want anybody intimidating her. She goes around doing her business without looking for anybody's trouble.
Thank you again. God bless you.
Amen.
You don't go lack anything.
Amen.
Blessing go be your name.
Amen.
No evil eyes go see you.
Amen.
Anything where you put your hand, so you go they good, they fresh, they cool, they go.
Amen.
Because people like say now only you know me for this village. Thank you. But I still know want me. Make a mad they go. But one thing I want to tell you is say my God say make I forgive you. And I don't forgive you everything where you do me. I don't carry anything from my mind again. I still no one change. Me, I don't change. God there heaven they say I don't carry anything for heart again. I know they do any bad thing. Now this is the way they play. Carry me, come here. Say make I come listen to him. You will be my friend. You come pursue me. But no one, I see no one me. Look at they go now. He could.
Don't cry. I understand, eh? I understand. Wipe your tears, okay? It's all right.
No be anything. Make I just
don't go now.
I know they like. No be anything. Make I just
it's okay. It's okay.
Your sweet bread and akara. Your sweet bread and akara is here, oh. Customer, you not gonna buy today? Okay. Tomorrow. Your sweet bread and akara. Your akara is here, oh.
Hey, beautiful damsel. Come on.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, thank you. Can I have some of those stuff yourself?
Which one do you want, sir? Akara bread or the boat? If you want sweet meat, I can cross and get any type of your choice. Yes.
Wow. That sounds so perfect. Yeah, perfect to the ears. By the way, what if I ask, what would it cost me to, take a beautiful damsel of your caliber, out of the scorching sun to a serene environment where we could actually just cool off for the whole day, yeah?
Excuse you. Wait, sir. Are you in any way implying that I should leave my business and follow you to cool off?
Honestly, that's not what I meant, yeah. By the way, you sound grammatically too good to be, wrapped up in this local cocoon of a village, perambulating, hawking that's a local delicacy, or better still, tropical snack like we call it in London.
Please, sir. Stop calling my village derogatory names. Yeah? I don't even know the hem length you came from that compared to this village. And in that your lantern, don't you have cause?
Oh my lady. I'm sorry. Trust me, forgive my manners once more, right? I was just kind of flabbergasted, with your synthetic jugglery, and lexical acrobatism. It was just a comparison to your intellectual destiny, our phenomenal village of Kakun. I'm sorry about that.
Sir, please stop whining me with this your London Cambridge grammar. I think it will be relevant enough for you to tell me your name first.
Oh my, you're right. Oh, okay, my name is Peter Okoye. I am the first son of Mazi Okoye. I don't know if you know the family.
Oh, so you are Chief Okoye's son?
Yeah.
The one that said I've been in London for you?
That's right. I've been in London.
My name is Njideka. But they call me Njide for short.
Oh, Njide yes. For sure. That's nice. Nice to meet you, right? This looks more like it. The African hospitality thing you get.
Inside.
Yes, I want to buy food and I bought for you. How am I sure you didn't poison this food?
Poison which food? Take your food, Joe. So you believe if I want to poison you, like if I won't kill you now, I will spend my money, go buy food. It's not possible. If I want to kill you, it's not that way you go leave yourself like down like pig. They snore. Now that time I will kill you.
Collect your food, Jare. Sit back. Talking about another person sleeping. You know why I slept like that last night was because I took sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills. At least I was awake while you were snoring. Wake up this morning, left the house with you still sleeping. So if killing you was the plan, of course I'm not going to spend my money. Take your food. Yes, I am happy. I heard the most assuring and encouraging words of my life today.
Anyways, thanks for the food. Let me go inside to eat it.
Wait, let me understand you very well. Are you telling me that he paid for everything, all your market?
It's not just that. He said I should share it to everybody around the Megani village, and he even bought drink for them to step it down.
I remember you told me he lives in London, and they made us believe that London people are very stingy. So how come your own is very generous?
My sister, so I thought, until we went out for chilling. And he told me that he lived in London for 10 years, but now he lives in US.
So you went to chill with him?
Before uncle, who no like better thing? Before you just say na better eye person, they use carry akara and bread and for this village. Now so far be that one now, you don't know before.
So now I don't turn to suffer. But na person talk say na calling and hobby. Because say she don't see man now, don't turn to suffer.
I know say if he propose to you now, you go accept.
Babe, slow down now. Who is even talking about proposal and acceptance? You why? Save that one no dey my mind. Besides, his big grandma never let him talk go that side. That one not even dey my mind. Come, they go house. I don't escort you reach. Ma, they go house.
Wait, you are not going anywhere. You know they go anywhere. See, you need to answer me. I can see love written all over your face. And since I know you, I have not seen you smile like this before. So you need to tell me. See, are you already having feelings for our Londoner? Abi, is it Americana? Tell me now. I'm your friend though.
Shebi they don't send you, Abi?
Tell me. Am I not your friend?
I bet can't they go house? I don't tell you anything. But tell me, who no like better thing? I bet can't they go house? See, you like gossip.
You be correct, babe.
Yeah, what is coming?
Amen. Oh. Bye.
Bye.
You can say that again. Yes. See, I am blushing right about now. But the cocoa is, if they don't love you for who you are, God is going to bring someone who will love and respect you. Oh, yes. My roommate is here. Yes. Okay. Okay, I will talk to you later. I'll call you. Okay, bye.
Babe, you've not dressed. I mean, it's this person that you've been talking to for the past weeks now. You're always on phone. Who be this guy where they bust your head like
this? You know, love, they say, is truly a beautiful thing when the vibe match. Yes, and the problem is I don't love him as much as I love Leonard, and that is why I've not been giving him full light.
So all this talk where you talk now wash? Evening. Repent now.
I am not washing anybody, yes. He knows about Leonard and I. Like I told him everything. And he said he will wait. That's my own. He should wait now.
Are you serious?
See, Queenette, I've learned the hard way never to put all my eggs in one basket. Yes, and that is why I have him. Should in case Leonard fuck up, I'll fall back to him.
My issue now is Kelvin. Since then, he's been behaving funny. He's not been picking my calls, acting so funny. Even after I told him both of us have made up, he's still acting strange. I want to go to his house and confront him face to face. Let me know what's wrong.
Oh, this is serious. Yeah, that's a good idea. You should go to house and talk things out with him. But if things doesn't get better, that's when I will come in.
Serious, I really feel bad right now. He's not taking his calls. I need to iron things out with him.
Sure.
Yes,
please visit him
now.
Okay.
Let me go and dress up.
All right.
Let's Kelvin, were you actually going to leave without seeing me? What the hell have I done to warrant this type of treatment from you? Is that all there is to love?
Listen, Queenette, if I did not want you to meet me in this house, I would have left before you arrive. I know very well that you have already left your house before calling me that you are coming to this place.
And how on earth do you know that?
Because you are very predictable. Your self-righteousness has made your life so easy to an extent that even a common blind man can predict your next move. And that is not what I want in a woman.
This is very interesting. Me, Queenette, self-righteous. I'm not surprised hearing it from you. But the only contradiction is that you're just realizing it now. Someone is playing a rhythm that you're dancing to, but we'll get to the end of it.
Have you seen it? Have you seen it? Queenette, you are so full of yourself to an extent that you don't know when to surrender to your foolishness rather than this pomposity of a peacock.
Please save your energy. We all know the evil that comes with the sons of Adam. When they plow in the garden to graze on and they rise with the air of conquest, then they go around looking for another grass to graze on. Rubbish.
I thought you were here to sort it out. One will be thinking you are begging for clemency.
Begging for clemency from who? From who, Kelvin? If your ego has blinded you from the truth, that it is your third leg that is leading you to action, then it is pointless dialoguing with you.
Have you seen it? I wonder how many men will cope with your arrogance. Let me advise you. No man will like to have a second mother in a wife or girlfriend. Bring your head down.
Mr. Advisor, keep your advice to yourself. I'm a queen in my own queendom. And the king that will like me will see me and have me. Suit yourself.
You're a queen in your own queendom. Let me see where it will lead you to.
Honestly speaking, I didn't expect to see you like this. I thought this whole thing has ended.
I'm not even sad because of the breakup, Leonard. I'm sad because I wasted all these years on nothing. On someone that does not even have respect for women.
You know, I'm still wondering how come you didn't notice all these things. Of all the years you've spent with him.
He didn't even give me a reason to suspect him. It was rosy, we had fun and all. But his recent actions now makes me think otherwise.
Queenette, forget it. I can bet with my life because I am a guy. He's just using your quarrel with Evelyn, to cover up for his new fantasy. That's what he's doing.
That's exactly my point. That's why I told you the other time not to blame Evelyn for anything. My instincts even tell me that he's seeing someone else. And the day that I catch both of them, Thunder will fire them.
Honestly, Queenette, I won't blame you for your reaction. I mean, you've been too faithful to this guy. He doesn't even deserve you. Please, cheer up, okay?
So many thoughts are running through my mind right now.
Do you mind to share? A problem shared is half solved.
No, it won't be possible. Don't worry. Just please drop me off. Let me get going.
It's okay.
Thank you.
It's alright.
Mama, leave the girl and let me go fetch you water.
No.
You want to say you needed water to cold.
I know. But there's no way you will go and fetch me water. Hey, what if your father sees you? Biko.
What do you mean? Is it a crime for a healthy girl like me to go fetch you water? It's not like I'm going to the stream to go get you water. I'm going to my house to fetch it for you.
Hey, big man. What if your father sees you with a gallon carrying water in this village? He will skin me alive now. He will kill me. I don't believe that your father said so. Both of us were talking about this thing. All of a sudden, you went to the backyard, came back, and you're telling me your father... God forbid.
What is God forbidding? I told my dad that Onyema is not even around and he needed water to cook. So he commanded me to go fetch water.
I don't believe that. It's a lie. No, I don't believe it. No. Eh? He will roast me alive. I don't believe that.
Okay, so just hold on. Let me call you. So that you hear from the horse's mouth.
Jesus. Udoka! Peace! Why I like Okwamona this man? Eh? Hey! If my father sees that one, what will I do?
You know, in London, where I come from, every woman is being treated like a queen. I mean, it's just a basic law of etiquette. Now, if you break, you might be charged with misdemeanor. Yeah, that means you might be going to jail for that. That's it.
Why do you always talk more about London than America? Every time London, every time Rockman Palace.
Oh, my lady. You know, you cannot adequately comprehend until you maybe into vast to the breadth and length of both countries. You see, America is being structured in a capitalistic pattern, which makes it easier to, make money, spend money. But then if you want to learn about life in its purest and modest form, then it has to be in London. Oh, maybe Paris. You see?
That's really nice.
Yeah.
I really learn a lot from you about these places.
Oh, no, my lady. Don't say that. See, once the nuptial knot has been tied, you're going to have first-hand experiences of those countries. You don't have to be told. Like, no one has to tell you. You're going to go to those countries and, have first-hand experiences. I bet you that. I promise.
Thank you for finding a village champion like me worthy to be your bride.
No, you don't sound like that, my lady. You said beauty can be domiciled in anyone, irrespective of their geographical location or social stratum. Do you get? So now I bet you walk majestically into your abode while I drive off. You can leave.
Won't at least come into the compound and see my room?
Oh, no. That would be so ungentlemanly. And at the same time contradicting the basic law of etiquette that I just talked to you about. So you just go in there. I'll do that some other time, alright?
Alright.
Yeah.
Can I get some help from you?
Oh, why not? Beautiful. Right?
Alright, bye.
Be safe. Let me watch you walk. I said majestically.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Alright.
Let's go down. Na 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 na. Oh, na. No, be like that. You go land smoothly. Bam bam bam. Na 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 na. Eh? Na na na.
Oh yeah, ma. What's the meaning of this noise? Eh? What is the meaning of this nonsense?
Kai, why you dey like this, same? Na because of this thing you stop this our joy. I mean, you don't go join Joy Killers Association.
Come, will you shut up your mouth? Shut up. Is it not the same Onyema that two of you are always insulting yourself, calling each other all sorts of names? Now, for the past 2 weeks, you both have combined efforts to disturb the entire village with your nonsense reggae music. Eh? We will not hear word again in this village, Okwaya.
Sister Ma, why will you be saying this now? Is it not this same music that converted arch enemies to best friends? You won't give up to that music.
So you both don't have something meaningful to do to yourselves? You don't have anything meaningful to do, eh? You will not go and sell the things that you used to sell before. At least you to help your families. Or even go back to school. Eh? Ichaka. Go to school.
You know say that's not my calling. No, you know. You know say not my calling.
What is your calling? Eh? Do you know how many things you have jumped into all in the name of this your calling? But yet, no one worked. No one worked out. So preaching is no longer your calling again.
Sister Ma, you don't know that music and preaching is the fastest way to convert someone. No, tell them now. You know say all these choir members, now then they go heaven first before pastors, because now then they sing yes, praises, worship before God go come down. People where they play guitar.
No problem. Be there talking rubbish. Your pastor has been looking for you everywhere. I didn't know you were here. I told him that you're at Onyema's house.
Why now?
Why I kill you there?
Why you tell him my movement? Padi woman, no worry. We'll go lab them, we'll go preach him about love. Again.
Onyema, Echi, Onyema, Echi. My name is Onyema, Echi. Nobody knows tomorrow. I cut on my face, my ears, my nose. I know sender. I cut on my face.
Queenette, why are you looking this sad? How did the meeting go?
Bad is an understatement. We've broken up.
What? How could Kelvin be this heartless? How on earth did he break up with you? Let me call him.
Babe, there's no need for that. Don't worry. I was the one that broke up with him. I saw the relationship was not going anywhere, so I had to end things with him.
Why? No, Queenette, you know do this one well. You should at least try to calm the situation down.
Babe, you don't understand. He does not care about me anymore. I have a feeling he's seeing someone else. He doesn't care. He doesn't see me as anything now. So I had to break up.
I understand. But still, see, you taught me how to be a fighter. And that's why I tried all the possible best to hold on to Leonard. I will plan going back to Leonard maybe tomorrow or next.
So funny how things have turned. Just a few weeks ago, I was the one advising you on how to take things. But now look at you. You're the one telling me about how to handle things.
You see, I feel we deserve better. Yes, and that's why I want to go back to Leonard and see if we can work things out. I really love him.
Babe, I wouldn't stop you. But I'll just advise you to be careful. I need to go inside and now my babe don't come. My babe don't catch fire now. Come, you know you going.
I'm looking at tomorrow and next. Because I have a problem. I don't know if you'll still help me stay at the shop as we earlier discussed.
Yes. See, let me tell you. My guy only stopped me from hawking, not from helping good friends like you.
I'm not talking about your grandma thing. I mean, look at you. You've upgraded. Look at your hair, your outfit.
Will you be like this and still sell in the market? It's not possible now.
Of course. By the way, I thought you say Ichaka is willing to help if you meet up with her conditions.
Ichaka? Who is Ichaka? That one that parades herself as Yvonne Chaka Chaka. Please, the only thing Ichaka does now is to parade the whole village with that her former fighting mate. Both of them. They parade the village singing nonsense song. Do you know when I went to the house to collect money? I saw both of them seriously singing and dancing. That's all they do.
But that's great now. The music have made best of friends out of sworn enemies.
I beg. They don't even say that. Well, forget about it, Chaka. I just want to say thank you. Thank you for helping me once again. Because if not, my shop will be locked till I get back from the city.
I'll be there for you because you are my darling and the only friend I have in this village. Alright.
I have something on fire. Please wait.
Alright. I hope it's abacha.
Daddy. The way you're going with Mommy Wamaka's matter these days, I'm suspecting you.
Come on, naughty you. I'm only extending a helping hand to a widow, struggling. Is anything wrong with that? My pretty intelligent daughter.
Daddy, I didn't say so. Even if my suspicions were to be true, I mean, there's nothing wrong in that now. She's pretty, intelligent, industrious, and moreover, she has a good character. I need a mother figure.
What on earth has gone wrong with you, this troublesome girl? Was that why you ran to the village leaving your issues to me? I don't know what entered your mind, but it's not anything that you may have suspected.
Daddy, take a chill pill and relax. I'm the only daughter that understands you more. Even when Mom was alive, she never knew you like me. I mean, I already say I agree to it, and it's okay by me.
What? Get out of my phone. I can see you are out for mischief this night. Good night.
Yes! I know my daddy. His mind is there. I'm so happy. I'm so delighted. Yes!
Welcome to my humble abode.
Wow. Wow. Your house is really big and nice.
Thank you.
So this is the beautiful house you didn't want to take me to.
I'm glad you like it.
Of course I do.
Now you can see I've not been hiding anything from you.
Are you sure?
Sure, I'm still trying to, take off the painting. It's going to be your favorite color. Babe, let me just quickly take you inside. I have a meeting in an hour time. Okay. But I won't keep you waiting for long.
It's alright.
Onyema. So people don't kidnap Onyema. Don't kidnap Onyema.
Kidnap Onyema?
Onyema.
My son?
Yes.
Eh? Where?
For that place, I don't know where they carry him. They go. They carry him for motor.
Eh? Carry him. They go. Eh?
Baby. Baby. Yes, who are you? What can I do for you?
Shut the fuck up!
Oh.
Whoa. What a good day to visit. So you are the village cheap slut that Leo has been cheating on me with.
Excuse you?
Ah. She even speaks nice English. Wow. Now I see why he packed his car somewhere. Just to hide with you in this house.
Look, just watch it. Because I will not have you insult me. Any more insults from your mouth, I will so deal with you. Rubbish.
Don't leave yet. You. I don't have your time yet.
And where do you think you're going to? No, where do you think you're going to? Yes.
Did you push me? No, are you trying to stop me? You don't know me. I'm Evelyn.
And what are you going to do, Evelyn? What do you intend to do?
She asked that question. Oh, now that question you asked like this.
No, what do you intend?
I will show you why I am worried. Are you trying to stop me? No, stop me.
No, what do you want to do?
They don't tell you.
No, where do you think?
No, they don't tell you.
Where do you
They don't
think
tell
you're
you. Worried.
For mama, for Nemo, for mama, what could mama have done without you?
Mama, I understand how you feel. Because of your health. I told you my dad has spoken to the commissioner of police and officers have been dispatched.
To where? To where now? The people that had the mind to do this might not even come from this village. What if they had taken him away? What if they have taken him out of this community? Hey.
I saw their faces. I see all of them. But,
You saw them?
they don't look like people who come from this village.
Ew.
I know almost everybody for this village now.
Not to worry. Okay? There are checkpoints at every village boundaries. And because of all this insecurity, and as message has come from the commissioner of police, I'm sure something good will come out of it. You even heard it from the DPO, right?
You trust them?
Yes. I know something will happen.
You trust them?
Yes.
Yeah, just mere words of encouragement, and you know it. You know it. Oh, my son.
Why this thing gonna happen?
Don't worry. Nothing will happen to me.
I don't say these people don't go escape. They don't go. If I make I go my pastor, we go pray.
Pray, baby. Pray, baby. No one pick up.
I'm not crying. I go meet my pastor.
Nothing will happen to him.
Amen. Amen.
Baby, I'm home. Baby. Baby.
Leonard, thank you for being such a chronic, habitual, and serial liar. Your mad girlfriend Evelyn came here to fight me. Thank you for the humiliation and disgrace I received today. It is not your fault. But please, I beg you in the name of anything you hold sacred, don't you ever set your foot in my father's compound or anywhere around me. Because it won't be funny if you do. Just delete me from your memory.
No. I swear to God, I'll kill that bastard.
Look at me, Gina. Why did you go and fight his guest in his house? What were you thinking? You went too far. Wow. What if the guy is not even his girlfriend? What if you talk? No, what if you talk? I feel like small thing for your eyes. I gotta be free. Eh? Nobody think of this. Say that girl why think of Donald how no the girl they make Donald they chose me. Nobody can tell me that one. But even if she's his girlfriend as you think, you know that he is not even fully back to you. You know our plan now. And you take it easy so you can get him back fully. I should take it easy. No, when I take an easy, when I open my tooth, I see say my man won't fall inside pit. I could just join something like that. It's not possible. I got to save her from the juju.
No, leave me!
Take it easy, please.
Can you imagine? Why would you do this to me?
Please.
Why?
Please, take it easy. Please, calm down.
Oh my God!
Calm down, please.
Leave me alone.
Please. Don't go after her. So you actually want to lay your hands on a woman? Calm down, please.
Where is she? No, I want to speak to her. Evelyn! You bitch!
Leonard, I'm actually terrified and speechless at you. So if Evelyn had not run into the house, I had not stopped you, you would have beaten her up.
No. Beating her up is the least I will do.
So you can actually lay your hands on a woman.
I can't lay my hands on any human. Not to talk about a woman. But you see this one? I will never forgive your girlfriend. I won't forgive her for this one. I will make sure she pays dearly for this. Please. I won't forgive her.
Please, don't take it to that extreme. Calm down. Take it easy.
You don't understand, do you? Don't tell me to take it easy. You don't understand the enormity of what this Jezebel has done. She just proved Amara everything. Everything. And I know I've lost my woman. I've lost her forever.
Leonard, you have not. I will talk to Amara for you. Please take it easy. Even if it means accompanying you to see her.
And do you
I'll tell her the truth.
Do you think Amara that I know will listen to you? Do you know how long it took me for her to come back to me? Do you know?
Oh my God, I've lost my woman. I know how to talk to her, please. I'll handle
Lost
it.
my woman.
Please.
Winnet, maybe I need to send you the voice note she sent to me for you to listen. Then you will understand. Then you will understand that I've lost my woman. Oh my God.
Calm down.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I swear I won't forgive her for this and I will not.
Take it easy.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God. I've lost my woman.
Take it easy, please. Everything will be fine.
Oh my God.
Please. Calm down.
Seriously, my brain no fit sensitize this at all. Eh? Selonia get serious girlfriend for city.
Yeah, here speaking big grammar. Why your friend has been fooled? She has been fooled by a serial liar. God.
This is really unbelievable. Eh? That innocent looking guy.
What happened to you? She get accident. Oh, why she gonna get accident now? Why she gonna get accident now? What happened to this now? Tell me you know go to city. Why you gonna go to city now?
Ichaka, she does not have any accident. No accident. Someone fought her in the city today.
Hi. Today just be bad luck day. Bad luck. Just nah. Then kidnap my friend Onyema. Now even people want to kill my own auntie. Now wow.
What did you just say?
Today na bad luck day.
They kidnapped who?
As you just they come like this, people just jump down from car, bam, grab Onyema like this. Waka comot. I dey tell you.
Kidnappers in this village.
Hi.
What kind of problem is this? What kind of problem is this? Hey, God, no. What kind of problem is this?
It's okay, stop crying. Stop, it's okay.
It's okay. Stop. It's okay. You kill yourself. Eh?
What's now?
Ichaka, stop it! I thought I told you to stop this nonsense, Ichaka.
Which nonsense? This is not nonsense, so this is a rehearsal. And I do rehearsal today fit because the man they tell me say Uncle Yofi come here. And if he come here, make me will fight to dig him out now.
Ka, who told you he's coming here? He dare not come to this place. And he did nothing to me. This bandage on my head is the nurse that just put it there. Nothing happened to me.
I go to follow you, they go anywhere you they go. I go be your bodyguard. Make they fight this scatter you. You know what I mean now. Because I don't want anybody fighting now.
I beg you in the name of God, it's getting late. Let me escort you home, Biko no.
You know nothing will make me live you in this condition. Nothing.
But I have said I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Nothing is wrong with me.
You see? I'm fine. And you're still crying. Eh? You're still crying.
You know you're a big man's daughter. Let them not carry you the way they carried my son. Biko, let me escort you.
Mama, since nothing will happen to me here, as they cannot touch you, they cannot touch me either.
Hey.
They can't.
Onyema, I don't even know if he's still alive or dead. Onyema, kedebi no, kedebi no. Onyema, Natasiano, Biko, come back home. Come back home, Biko.
Please stop now. told you to stop this nonsense, Ija.
Which nonsense? This is not nonsense, so this is a rehearsal. And I do rehearsal today fit because the man they tell me say Uncle Leo fit come here. And if he come here, make me will fight, dig am out now.
Ta, who told you he's coming here? He dare not come to this place. And he did nothing to me. This bandage on my head is the nurse that just put it there. Nothing happened to me.
I go to follow you, they go anywhere you go. I go be your bodyguard. Make they fight this scatter you. You know what I mean now. Because I don't want anybody fighting now. Hey, you don't land do. I talk him. See, you allow me do this practice now. I go defend them as in the corner. Make me can rush them.
Didn't you get my message? Please. Or are you daft?
Please, forgive me. I didn't mean to hurt you, please. Mara, I love you. I'm sorry, please. Please. It wasn't my fault. Please.
Please, wait. Uncle Leo, you form my hand. You form my hand. You've met person before, but now you don't form my hand.
See, if you don't leave this place this minute, get out of this place. By the count of 3, leave.
Amara, please, listen to us. I know you do not know me, but I'll tell you the truth about everything that happened. Yes, it was actually Evelyn that did what she did to set Leo up. It's not his fault. Please.
Amara, she's right. It wasn't my fault. Please. You know I love you. Please.
Are you sure of what you're telling me?
I can swear with my life. I'll give you the details of everything. Just give us a hearing.
I'm sorry for the way I reacted. Let me go get some seats so I can hear the whole thing.
I know they like this so soft mind now. I know they do this thing every time.
I live my life.
Come on for here. Come on. Come on to the stage also.
Leave.
Nonsense. Size them big.
Also, you went to bring another woman. You went to bring another woman to come and lie. Eh? No, I look like a baby. I look like a child to you. Get out! Get out of my compound. What?
You did this to me.
And I will do more. Get out! I don't want to ever see you. Ever again. Leave. I said leave.
Mama, come. Okay. What happened? Okay, Mama. Yeah? I finished taking my bath and dressing up. Guess what?
What? My phone rang. My dad called me and said the DPO called him and said the kidnappers have been caught.
Praise the Lord!
Hallelujah!
Hey!
Yes.
Hey! What about my son?
He's fine. He's okay. I actually spoke to the DPO because my dad asked me to call him. Okay. And then he said the kidnappers, they are with him in the station. He said I should come and get you so that we can go together. Yes.
Okay. Let me dress up. I'm fine. We can go like this. No need to change.
You don't think you can change and be okay?
No.
You sure?
Let me just lock my door.
Okay.
My son.
Yes.
And your father. Thank God. My son is fine. You're sure?
Look at you, Evelyn. Drinking hot tea this hot afternoon. You have been in pain since yesterday. Yet, you don't want to tell me this beast girlfriend who did this to you with her boyfriend.
Baby, you be calming down. Be calming down. I'm in pain already. Don't add to it. I didn't want to tell you because I don't want it to look as if I told my boyfriend and we both came to retaliate.
Listen, far from it, my love. These people need to be arrested. For Christ's sake, who beat up someone for coming to collect his or her debt? The guy even threatened to come to your house and beat you again, which is the reason you ran to this place.
What do you mean the reason I ran to this place? Don't tell me you're not comfortable me staying around you. Or are you tired of taking care of me already? In just 2 days.
My love, I don't understand why you like twisting talk. I said people that put your life in this danger need to be arrested or even sign undertaking. And you said I'm tired of taking good care of you. What do you mean by that?
Baby, I know what I'm doing. Relax. I know what I'm doing. Nobody will... Oh God, I'm in pain. Nobody will eat my money just like that. Is it not me, Evelyn? Nobody will eat my money just like that. I will have to collect my money from them. And after I'm done with that, I will now sit back and draw my plans. Relax.
There's no problem. I have done my best as a man. Remember, onye dị ndụ na-agba ụkwụ.
Are you leaving? I thought you should be talking about how to go out and get me pizza and shawarma. I need pampering. I need to be pampered at this moment, not apportioning bills.
So shawarma and the pizza is more important to you than this undertaking?
Are you saying the fiancé was double dating and the other girl is crazy?
Yeah, that's what it means.
Damn, that's totally unacceptable. Do you know if it were to be in London, he would be charged for bigamy? Yes, punishable by law. It's a punishable offense.
Sweetie, are you ready to take me to her house, or will you be here quoting American and London for me?
Oh, come on, my lady. Come on, be easy on me. I am sure I told you that something brought me here before you came about with this enterprise of your friend.
Yes, you did.
Now, listen. I want us to fix a date. Yes, a date for me to go and see your people. So that we can, cement our relationship the customary way.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. So right now, let's go somewhere and, have a good time.
All right.
I like how you smile.
How do I look?
You look good.
I mean, I didn't know it would fit you this well. Plus, I didn't even know your size.
Thank you so much for the dress. I love it. Thanks.
Oh, stop. I should be the one to say thank you. I mean, I'm so sorry for such level of embarrassment. I'm terribly sorry.
No, please. You should stop. Stop feeling guilty. It's not your fault. It's not her fault too. Because I can feel her pains.
You see what your stupid friend has caused? I promise her she'll pay dearly for this. She'll pay.
Leonard, no. You shouldn't put yourself at that level at all. Please. You should show her that you're not from the gutters like her. Real men don't go about flexing muscles with a lady. It's so debasing for a real man. Please don't do that.
You know, Gwyneth, you always have a way of dissuading someone from hurting your friend. Hope she does the same for you.
You don't understand. Evelyn may be mischievous and unpredictable, but she's always got my back from the beginning. You know that I should be going. Let me see if she's back.
It's okay. Just wait. Let me drop you off. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
My friend, this your ring is beautiful.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Hey. Congratulations.
Thank you. But please leave this or big grammar.
Yeah? We should be grammar again.
Yes, now, but to tell you, that dude knows what he's doing. I know what thing they do.
Exactly. Just look at your ring.
Let me bust your bubbles.
Tell me.
My introduction has been fixed 2 days after. Yes.
This is good news. Good news.
Of course. You know you're going to be my Ashebe.
Of course. Of course now. Who else wants to?
It don't happen, no. It don't happen, no. It don't happen. Sister. Ah! You know what I tell you?
What is it?
My friend Onyema na Prince. In fact, today na the happiest day in this village, in this world. Onyema na Prince. What is the Prince? Onyema na king for their village.
Ichaka. You can see that when you came in, we were having a very important discussion. So can you carry this your useless joke? Can you take it to your room?
It can be joke. Not be joke, oh. I be the tell you say them kidnap Onyema. Now those people will kidnap him. They don't confirm and say they go carry Onyema, go in village, go crown and king. Say na waiting their juju talk. So now Onyema na king.
Ejaka, what are you saying? Wait, I sure know that Onyema is not the biological son of Madam Wakama. So tell it, I know too well. But not from this village, I'm not sure. Yes.
Now so them see am, now so be twice see am, it shock you now. Now so they see am, oh. They talk say na King Gimbi. See am, say he no be from this village. He no come from this village. Now they don't take am, go back from the village where he come from. Are they happy for Onyema?
My friend, will you shut up? Shut up and go inside.
Chinenye na that one. My friend, King Dogu. Igbo Dogu. I mean am.
You were saying something about their shape.
Yes. Go to the market and buy things for their shape. You were spotting me.
I cannot wait. Ichaka! Will you go to your room?
I'm not going anywhere. No, I will never move. I'm not going out from this place. Yes, because they're the ones that rejected me and turned me to the bush. According to them, I was a coast child. That's why they threw me inside the forest. I'm not going. No. If not that the oracle was angry, they will not look for me. They would have left me there to die. I'm not going back there.
My son, no one can fight the will of the gods. You will have to answer the call of
Mama,
your
I'll fight that will of God. I'll fight him. Oh. Yes, I'll fight him. Actually, something had happened to me and I died. Would they be looking for me? Would they be looking for me? No, with this issue now come up, let them tell me. They have sense.
You know, I've always told you that it is divine arrangement. Your destiny cannot be denied by anyone.
So, Onyema is actually a prince. This is awesome and amazing.
Is it?
You know, from that night, I saw him helpless and lifeless. I've always known that there's something extraordinary about him. I've been scared of one thing. Scared that one day he will leave me. And that day has come.
I know you talk this kind of thing now. I know you talk this kind of thing. I don't go leave. I don't go move. I don't go move. I don't live anywhere.
Mama,
I know they go.
Don't say things like this. I even think it's a way of lifting you up to royalty. Eh? And besides, you won't be lonely again in life. Stop. You don't. Daddy, this is so refreshing. Mama will now be royalty. I mean, Onyema will not leave her alone. He's not like that.
Did she say she will go with him to Umuzi community?
No, but she may change her mind. I mean, she and Onyema are so bonded that you needed to see how she was all through yesterday till this morning before Onyema was found.
She will bond with you when Onyema leaves.
Yes, Papi, I heard that clearly.
Hey, this naughty girl. What did you hear?
Exactly what is in your mind, Daddy. You know I'm your daughter, right? And I know exactly what you're thinking. I am solidly behind you, Daddy. Yes. Okay, Daddy. I love you so. I love you.
I don't feel like letting you go.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, you see, what needs to be done must be done. I need to go to Abuja and sort out some stuff with those big eggheads, you know. And then I'll return back to my African treasure. You see, after we must have walked down the hassle, I am going to take you out of this village to Miami. I know you like the sound of that.
It's sweet to meet you.
I know.
I'm going to miss you, my lord.
Yeah, oh my gosh. I'm gonna miss you too, right? You see, if we were to be in London, I would have probably taken you out for a horse ride. Yeah, we would have just ridden all the way to Buckingham Palace for, you know, sightseeing and all those stuff. But don't worry.
Just come and be going before you miss your flight.
All right. Yeah, you know, if you were to know how to drive now, you would have just, you know, driven me to the airport and then bring the car back. But nevertheless, when I come back, you're going to start off with your driving lessons, all right? That's my girl. Come here. I'm going to miss you.
Miss you more.
Yeah, you be safe, all right?
All right.
I'll be back in a jiffy, all right?
Safe trip.
All right,
Bye.
baby. Now walk majestically, let me watch you.
You are a true daughter of Igbo land, and you know what that means. Our land is in great danger because the rightful heir is not seated on the throne. We are begging you to please talk to him. As we are here now, our people are dying in great numbers.
Adurala, Adoma,
Eziwine, please, we are begging. The wicked woman that caused this problem and her son are all dead and gone. Ofo is still killing and killing. Please, we are begging.
Well, that's Ofo Munze. I have read what you said. I've spoken to Onyema, but he refused. As a matter of fact, that's the reason he ran away when he saw you people.
You are the mother he knows now. It is only a true mother who knows the heart of her son. We are begging you to please talk to him.
I'll try. I'll try to talk to him. As for the boys at the police station, there's nothing I can do about that. The matter is not in my hand at all.
Yes, they told us that it is one chief. The chief they call the commissioner is the only one who can release them. They said that. But we are still begging. Though these boys did it in a wrong way, but it is still not their fault. It was an errand gone in a wrong way. Please, somebody should help. Biko.
Well, I'll talk to my father about it. But that means you people will sign an undertaking that nothing will happen to Onyema.
Who is mad to touch the king after what has happened to him? Please, address him as Igwe whenever you want to talk to him. Biko.
Well, I've heard everything you said, and I'll try my best. But I'm not promising anything. Onyema has a mind of his own.
We thank you.
Queenette, this is serious. How long have you been like this, and how come you didn't tell me?
2 days now. I thought it was going to subside, but it has not.
Then why didn't Evelyn get you some drugs or take you to the pharmacy or something?
It's over a week now I haven't heard from her. She's not even taking her calls.
Did she mention where she went to?
No, she did not. But there's this guy that she's seen of recent. I think she must be in his house. She must have gone there to hide.
Then how come you didn't tell me about this guy? It's okay. Anyways, have you had your shower?
No, not yet.
You need to get some medication, okay? Please get up. Can you stand? Take it easy, take it easy. Take it easy, okay? Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Izuchukwu, you're welcome.
My paddy man! My paddy man! Igwe! Tatoy! Tatoy! is me, live and direct.
Hey!
Ha! I don't tell you. Say my friend now. I don't talk to big man. So they talk to your party. Make her they talk to my party. Who be your party? Party man. Time for Yanni.
Good day, sir. Oyema, is this your brother?
This is Izuchukwu, the son of the Onowu of Umon's kingdom. Wow. Although he lives abroad.
Hey, yeah, you're welcome, sir.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Hey!
My party man! Talk to your party, make her talk to who be your party? No time for Yanni. Yes, we have serious thing there. So I come pick your milk, they go, they milk the match. No, make her go dress now. No need for dressing. Clothes plenty for there. And, you see her? I know them. You see her?
Oyema, what's going on? I don't understand.
You know, understand. Try to understand and I say life don't change for Onyema. Onyema don't become king. Me now the party. You don't understand?
Yes, she's right. What His Majesty is saying is that we have lots of activities in the palace. Yes, and he insisted that nothing will go on except we come to get his best friend and his foster mother. Yes, and then I'm also inviting you with his permission.
Of course. Because she's part of our royal trip. Let's go. So you make a people like this. Where they go? Yeah, now milk, this is no, and they go. After you go to come.
Ichaka. So you're leaving me?
I'm gonna leave you now. Bye bye.
Oh yeah now. Be careful, oh. Don't go and fight, oh. Oh, bye bye. Hey. Please take care of them, oh.
All right.
All right.
Hey. Oyema, now a king. Oh dear.
My name is Onyema, nobody knows tomorrow. I cut on my face, my ears, my nose, my nose and I cut on my face, my nose, my ears. You got the money from mama, from Nnebe, from mama, from Nnebe. To my face, my mouth, my ears, my nose, to my eyes, my mouth, my face, my ears, and I cut to my face. Happy to my camo, happy to my kumo. I hug for mama. Everything I do is for mama. Makanemo, onye kuchuzo kwatu mama, onye mechio. Nobody knows tomorrow. Onye maziechi. He brought the joy and comfort to mama. What could mama have done without you? Onye mechi. You save mama from shame. You give mama hope. Onye mechi, full of talent, destiny.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Yeah, you know, I've been thinking.
Okay.
I don't really think it's a good idea for you to visit that guy.
Why?
I mean, you're barely done with your treatment. I believe you're not physically strong for that.
I really need to go to be sure that the relationship is over. Because I don't want, when I've moved on with my life now, someone will come and start claiming what is not. I really need to be very sure.
Queen Knight, I really don't understand you. I thought you said you were the one who walked out of the relationship. Going back to that guy may seem like you're forcing yourself on him.
You know, all those things were done in anger. And you know how men are. I really need to be very sure. If it's over, I'll just hand over the house keys to him and move on with my life.
Queenette.
Yes.
I understand how you feel. I know it's hard to leave someone when you're truly in love. Though sometimes the people we love don't always deserve it. But I want you to be careful. I can't stop you if that's what you want.
I'm even having a feeling that something is going on with him. So I really want to go there, give him an unannounced visit, so I can be clear in my mind that yes, this is what I'm. Let me even see the person that's captured his heart.
It's okay. If that's what you want, that's fine. It's alright. Let me just drop you off because I'm late already for work.
Okay, that's for me then. Thank you.
Alright.
Izu? Hey! How are you?
Fine, how are you?
Fine.
See you.
Good to see you too. Where is Ichaka? I thought you came with her.
Well, Ichaka is not coming back again, or at least anytime soon.
What do you mean by that? Has she suddenly become an indigene of Umuze community?
Well, sweetheart, you can say that again if you choose. You see, the point is the matter is more complicated than you think. Oh yes, but the point remains that His Majesty will not be crowned if he's not fully married. Yes, so he needs a wife.
So what has that got to do with Ichaka?
He has professed love to Ichaka, and they seem to share the same idea.
Eh?
Yes.
What nonsense love is that?
You don't like it?
What does Ichaka know about love? Ichaka is not even up to 18 years. See, I'm not comfortable with this at all.
Listen, just...
It's not even up to 2 months that they reconciled from being sworn enemies. So how come they're already professing love to each other? Hey.
See, sweetheart, at this point, your worries and your fears, they don't add up. Because he is now king. Yes. And as king, elders of the community will do everything traditionally possible to protect the king and his family.
I'm worried. Ichaka is a small girl. What does she know about love?
Come on.
What kind of problem is this?
Come on. Relax.
Hey, God.
Relax. Let's talk about us. I came here for you.
How? I don't understand.
Come on. Don't you dare pretend for me. You see, I see the fire in your eyes each time you look at me. Or even anytime we talk on the phone. Listen, you will not tell me you don't share the same feelings with me.
I don't know what to say. I need to get back to the shop. I just came back to pick up something. Alright, so maybe some other time.
Nothing. Don't worry. You see, the answer is affirmation. The shop, I will take you to the shop. Of which you may not go there again after today. Don't worry. Come here. Come here.
You want to take me to the shop?
I'll take you.
Baby, look at this.
Wow.
So
That's
funny.
That's what you darling.
Jesus Christ! plan all along. Can you imagine?
Baby, why don't you lock the door?
You're a bastard, and you must pay for this. Kelvin! So you're this cheap? What lies did she tell you that made you fall for her? I hope she told you that she went to Leo's house to fight his girlfriend and they beat her up. That was what made her run to your house that day. Hope she told you that.
What? Evelyn, is this true?
Am I even listening to this rubbish? Both of you suit yourselves. But Leonard must know that you're here. Rubbish!
You know it's not true. I did not...
Don't touch me.
There's no how I would...
You see what I've been telling you? I've been telling you that this Evelyn of a girl is capable of hurting anyone, but you wouldn't just listen to me. Now look at it. She betrayed you. She betrayed you. Now you're hurt.
How could I have known? How could I have known that she could be this callous and shameless? Even that pig-goat of a fool that I've been loyal to all these years.
Because you've been defending her. Yes, that's what you've been doing. All you do is defend this girl. Now look at it. Now look at it. She slept with your man. Listen, Queenette, honestly, just take it easy, okay? I know you love this guy, but I warned you. Even though you can't cry, you see why I practically warned you not for you to visit him. I told you, but you wouldn't listen to me.
How would you say something like this? If I had not gone there, how would I have known that something is wrong?
Honestly, I must get my own pound of flesh. I'll arrest that bastard. I'll arrest her.
Yeah, anything you want to do to both of them, you can do. I don't care anymore.
Just take it easy, okay? Take it easy. I know you can't cry.
These rappers are so beautiful. Eh?
I know.
I really tried though. Eh? What will he do that will be too much for a queen mother? Eh? Anyways, why did you run and leave the palace?
You. Why did you not stay? Why did you come back the next day?
I only escorted you there now. Moreover, I'm not a princess, but you're a queen mother.
My dear, no matter how good the people are, one day they will remind me that I'm not from their place. So I decided to come home to live my simple lifestyle.
That makes everything perfect and easy for me. Thank God you came back home.
I don't understand. What do you mean perfect and easy for you?
I'm not supposed to tell you this, but I'll gossip it. My daddy loves you and he wants to marry you.
Bianwa. Time to go. Don't come and insult me. Go.
That's the spirit, my new mommy. That's the reaction I'm expecting from you. You know, the first time I saw this idea to my dad, this was the exact reaction he gave to me. Yes, and I have a new mommy. Yes.
Peace.
I'm so happy.
Peace. Just go home.
Mary, see in this life, nobody should lose hope at all.
Exactly.
See, you were happy for me the other day. Now, you still have overseas boyfriend as well. You see? Yeah?
My dear.
Seriously, I'm happy for you.
I don't even know how to take happen. Honestly, as the popo show like this, now so my body became vibrate. Hey, now that time I know say I don't fall in love. And do you know the funny thing? I didn't know that this guy fell. You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're looking so sharp.
Thank you. Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine. You know, my friend and I were just talking about you.
Really?
Yes. Hi.
I hope you're telling her good things about me.
Of course.
Okay.
Njide, mate. Is it Chuku?
Njide, how are you?
Fine.
Good to see you. So what you guys up to here?
Nothing, we're just, you know, having girls gist.
Okay, that's wonderful. And thank God your friend is here. You know, there's something I've been meaning to do. But the fact is that I don't really know my way around here. So I was actually looking for a very nice place. But
what do you want to do?
your friend is going to be a witness to it.
I hope there's no problem.
Now come on, just relax. Relax, it's nothing. So you guys just give me 1 minute.
Are you sure?
Just relax.
Okay. I am.
Okay. Your time stop. Relax. It's nothing. Calm down. Calm down. Amara. Amara. Relax. But all I can say is that my few weeks of stay in this village, you have shown me nothing but love. You have proven to be a virtuous woman. I'm glad I met you. Yes. And to tell you that you're the most beautiful woman in the whole world. Please, I want you to complete me. Amara, please marry me and make me the happiest man on earth.
Yes! Yes, 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 I'll marry you.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's for you.
Oh
That's
my
for
goodness.
you. You like it?
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Come here.
Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you.
Mm. I love your smile. Come here.
Mommy. Mom, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for coming. The traffic was too much.
Is this how you will be keeping your mom waiting? And by the way, why did my husband not come to carry me himself?
Oh, sweet mom. Next time, I will not keep you waiting, okay? As for the second question, your husband has to answer that question himself. Make una not using me settle in a quarrel.
Naughty girl. Let's go.
Yes, let's go.
Let's keep the chair inside. Let's keep
okay.
You are stupid! What's enough of this?
Hey!
Listen.
Hey!
Listen! I am... Don't... Listen. I am done with you. You are evil. Evelyn, or whatever you call your name. You are possessed. Yes! You are evil. I am so done with you. I don't want to see you anywhere around me.
You are mad.
Take this to
Kevin, you are mad. Oh, you want to use me and dump me? It will not work for you. So after you said I was your spec, that I was your vibe partner, so the vibe don't come out, I know they get anywhere. I know they no try.
Listen to yes.
No try with me.
You used to be my spec. That was then. Now that I have realized the kind of human being you are no more qualified to be my spec.
Stop!
Come on, sit back. See, don't.
Hey! Kevin,
see.
If you try
Listen.
If you try with me,
listen. That my generation without that baby.
Thunder fire you, fire by your generation. Thunder fire you, fire. So that mean, okay, you don't say I Evelyn, I be worried and Benin combined together.
I know.
So you don't know.
I don't know.
You don't know.
You don't grab the seed.
Keep my handbag.
You don't grab the seed.
Drop her. Drop my handbag. Keep him. Keep him.
You don't hold the seed. You don't hold the seed. You don't hold the seed.
I go hold. Can't go carry my bag.
We don't have bag.
If you do anyhow, you go see anyhow.
I do.
Na me and you.
I beg.
Carry on. If you do anyhow, please. Na me, na Evelyn. You want you?
I beg. You don't grab the second seed.
That's why I go grab her.
In that person generation, you go like this.
If you do anyhow, I go bust you.
Bust
your generation.
No boss.
They move.
No boss.
So, no. You won't mess with me.
No. You don't grab your seed.
Chris.
Why are you staring at me like that? Like you've not seen me before. I actually came here to find out something from you.
Riches.
Do you remember that day that I came to plead with you on behalf of Evelyn? You made a statement and I wanted to find out from you. Are you positive about that statement you made?
Which statement? Refresh my mind, please.
Really? Okay. You know, I've been thinking, if I've been the one in such dilemma, I don't think it will have been the same thing. But I wanted to know, from your statement, were you saying it from your mind or you're under duress?
Queenette, you know, when I actually made that statement, I was absolutely positive then, though we were taken.
So now that we've both been served breakfast, what then? Both single.
Yeah. We're both single. And I still care about you.